It looks like we're live. Hold on just a second here. Gotta go ahead, pull up the stream on my end. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Dugga. Whoa, buddy. There we go. Looks good. What's up, YouTube? Twitch Speedmaster24 here, back with another live stream. Now, in this live stream today, we are going to be beating every single BTD6 boss. Now, it may seem a bit odd that I waited until now to do it, but my thinking was simple. If there's a boss event happening, we get some custom nonsense boss on a specific map. If we do it after the boss event, which we only have one day to do this, we have access to every single boss here, which I actually had to go in and find this button in the corner there. I could not find that for the life of me. Well, let's get the daily reward as always. Welcome to the stream, Balloons Fighter. Welcome indeed. Now, in 6 seconds, we'll get all the new dailies, but I actually want to quickly look at the Odyssey here. Let's see, easy as ever, though it goes up to round 50, which is unique. Medium looks pretty standard as well. Hard, however, is all hard. We got 200 mob speed, 300 ceramic, and some easy modifiers in the chimps run. Holy, what is the crew? What is the crew that, oh. It's 2 tower chimps and a hero. So the 3 tower run, indeed. And, I mean, you have a lot of stuff available, honestly. So I guess it's not too bad, but we'll come back to that. We're not doing the Odyssey today after all. I just wanted to look at that while we waited for the dailies to refresh. Heck, we'll even look at the boss rush, which I'll be playing after stream. Gotta sign up for competitive mode though, really quickly. Look at what do we have. Ooh. I don't remember what this guy's name is. We're gonna find out the hard way. Interesting. All projectiles have 25% additional pierce. Oh, that is intriguing. There's a weird mix of towers disabled here. Huh. Neat. Well, either way, that's that then. We'll go ahead, warm up with today's daily challenge, which is quite unique, apparently. But nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. Free Dud Monkey, Boomerang. What else? Engineer and Beast Handler. I know, it's genius. The balloons will never see it coming. An unstoppable defense. Oh god, it's already stoppable. It's already stoppable. Everything's going wrong. But yeah, we gotta do a little warm-up as usual with the daily missions. You know, we'll be back and we'll be on the boss rush thing. Not the boss, the regular bosses in a couple minutes time. I mean, we should get through this pretty quickly. We'll use our Dart Monkey for camo detection as always. Pretty elegant and simple solution. It doesn't really seem like, oh, banana farms are really disabled and so are villages, holy. But it looks like most everything is just kind of a bunch of 4-4 nonsense here. Yeah, I mean, 4 Alchemist is very disabled. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll use an Alchemist then. After we get Spectacle. Set it to last, of course. Oh, look at that. Glorious. And what else should we do? You know what? We should level up our engineer. We're going straight for double guns. Why would we go straight for double guns? Who knows? And then we gotta get red hot rings as well. Now I am tempted to go with the bionic boomerang, but I think we're gonna go with the classic tried and true glaive ricochet. The classic tried and true. But first, we need to go ahead and get our alchemist down. Oh, look at that. 11 pops already. Oh, he is our strongest tower by far. Absolutely strongest tower. And then once we get acid pool up, oh boy. Thing is going to be shredding through every balloon like there's no tomorrow. Oh, wait. Accessibility's a bit low. Perfect. Now we can see projectiles again. There we go, strongest tower in the game. Right there. What else is there? There's a Dartling, plane. Oh, we do, wait a minute. Is that the only tier 5 we have access to? The only tier 5 we have access to is the special poperations. Interesting. That is really intriguing. Now, how are you doing on this fine evening, Balloons Fighter? How are you doing indeed? You also were technically the second viewer, but you were the first chatter, so that's a win in that book. We should probably go ahead and move our little raptor a bit closer here. Let's go ahead and get the barracuda down. Also need double gun with a deconstruction going. Set it to strong. You're almost to veteran level 15 in balloons. That is crazy. Absolute crazy talk. And you know what? We're going to place down a second beast handler. Got to get a bit of symmetry out of this. And I guess if we're going for the symmetry, we'll go ahead and get another engineer down. These are our Moab destroyers, after all. Let's see, this fish we'll put to center. Actually, this one's going to merge his fish into that guy. This guy's gonna merge his raptor into him. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then we'll move the raptor back to where it was. Oh, never mind, we'll put it right there. Oh, very nice indeed. Welcome to the stream, Happy Wizard, welcome to the stream. You know, I almost wish there was a limit to veteran level in BTD6. That way I could actually max that out. I am doing bosses today. We're just warming up with a quick daily challenge, you know. Bit of extra monkey money in the bank never hurt. Well, it's actually based on a bit limit, essentially. Because the maximum tier is like at the point at which you would get like 2 billion XP. So, you know, something. I don't have enough camo popping ability. What would be the best option for that? You know what? we're going heli. We're going heli for the camo. And we'll use, I guess we'll use a pursuit. Why the heck not? We got the rest of our defenses up. All we have left to spend money on is now a helicopter. Though, our strongest tower is still the Alchemist. I mean, look at that. They just ignore our Master Skywalker there. He doesn't have more puffs. That's a lie. The game's wrong. Dead wrong. Never have I seen such wrongness in my life. What else? Ooh, you know what? The glue gunner is also kind of funky. We'll go with a glue gunner here, because we only have middle and bottom path. There we go. Maxed out glue gunner. Such a hard thing to achieve in the game. I mean, needing that much money for... Ooh. Wait a minute, do we... Oh, we have 2 tier 5s in this challenge. I mean, it's always funny that the daily challenges just end up being people pressing random a bunch and then them getting lucky with their challenge. But even still, it's kind of funny to goof off with it. Just go with a bunch of nonsense, whatever looks like it's supposed to be there. I mean, we never even got our farms going. There we go, farms are done. Now time to completely neglect them. I guess we could go with a village. We'll go with our bigger radius and, you know, monkey business. I mean, we might not get anything else, but you know, monkey business is monkey business. I actually have no idea. Ah, well, never mind. This would be enough to win. I didn't realize what round we were on. I thought we were on a much lower round for some reason. Oh my god, why is there a fly in here? What the fuck is this? Okay, well, ugh. Too many flies. No, we need more engineers. We need to get all 4 engineers down. Go, double guns, go! Go, life boxes. Oh, they block the track, perfect. Now let's see. Oh yeah, look at that alchemist there. We don't even need to look at any other tower. That's how strong it was. And then we have the advanced one, which is round 1. Bunch of balloon speed with, what is this? Is this just, the whatchamacallit thing? Who's it of what's it? I think this is just, using a... Oh, we don't have absolute zero. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what do we have then? Plasmonkey, Fan Club... Oh wait, Glaive Lord reaches, doesn't it? It does not, okay. Bomb Shooter, Tack Zone, Ice... Glue... Oh wait, nope, but Glue Storm doesn't have Corrosive. I don't believe it does any damage by itself, does it? If we go... I guess we'll just try with Glue... We can't get the ability up anyways. Oh, Legend of the Night. Oh, I see now. Yeah, we just use the black hole. Oh. Okay, hold on. We can't sell, right? Can't sell. I doubt it's... Man, why did they got it? Oh, you know what? Farm. Oh, I didn't even realize it. We gotta go farm, and then the trick is to go banana salvage. Oh, look at that. We won right there. We just won instantly. So I don't believe this can reach, can it? I mean, maybe if we put it a bit closer, but I don't think it can. No. And then, yeah, no, we can't sell. I mean, maybe balloon sabotage? Well, we got a Grandmaster Ninja. That was not what I meant to do. I mean, unless... It can't even place the Caltrops. Okay. Yeah, because it won't get the ability up in time. So... What bug am I missing? So we have the Benjamin? What do we get Benjamin up to level 20? No, that didn't do anything for us. I mean, maybe. I thought maybe. You know, I'm not actually sure. Wait. Am I being dumb with range here? Can this, No, there's no way this can reach, can it? Yeah, okay, that's not enough range. I thought maybe, but no. Oh, wait, Dark Shift, hold on. No, okay. I thought maybe you could Dark Shift onto water or something. Yeah, I don't... The only thing I can think is we do get an Arctic wind of sorts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we do have the removable. The only thing I can think is some sort of bug like that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Monkey City. Yeah, I'm not sure what the solution to this is. I don't really think... I mean, I doubt it's engineer. You can't get the ability up in time, so... Tax zone doesn't reach, does it? No, because we don't even have the longer range upgrade. Yeah, I don't know what the bug is for this. I do not know. Does it... Did the name say? What was the name of the challenge? Nah, just Emil's challenge. What in tarnation is this? Was it 5 boomerang? Did I just botch the placement? I just don't think it reaches. Oh, I botched the placement. Okay, well, that's my fault then. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. I botched the placement. Alright, well. Problem solved. Alright, now where was the boss fight? Down here, maybe? No, that's not. Whoa, wait, yo. Wrong thing for stream. Oh boy. That was a mistake there. I accidentally opened the Ninja Kiwi merch store. This was about to turn into a shopping stream. Alright, there we go. Boss challenge. Now, we are going to be doing battle mode, because I do at least want to record our score a bit. And I think we'll actually be doing... or listing down least cash, you know? But for this, we're going to start with Bloonarius and just work our way through them one by one. Now the map, however, we're not doing blondes, which what the fuck is that? When has that been there? Has that always been? I don't even know. But I was looking over 2 maps, and I wasn't quite sure which map I wanted to do this on. The first one was actually Cornfield, an advanced map. The second, however, was... Where was it? Where was it? Hold on. Who... Oh, it was actually, Sulphur Springs right here. Now, both are odd choices, I know. Neither is a easy map in any way. But I was thinking... If I'm going to do a boss challenge, I want at least a bit of water I can use on the map, which, you know, marks off some maps, and I don't want to do, you know, some ridiculous expert map yet. We'll do that another stream. Actually, hold on. Maybe Off the Coast might be the play with this. It's a bit short, sure, but... Welcome to the stream, Kylan. Ow, it's between Sulphur Springs and Off the Coast, but I'm honestly feeling like Sulphur Springs for the boss event. For the boss that we're going to do today. It's got a good little center area, it's got enough land for every type of tower. You just got your first motorcycle. Wow, congrats. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the first part of that message there. Oh, and then, wait, whoops. Selected the wrong hero, didn't even notice. As for the hero, we have many options at our disposal, but I'm gonna go with the lazy route and just pick Benjamin. Because why the heck not? Now, what should we fully start with, I wonder? Because considering this map, I'm actually thinking we can actually go with a Ultra Juggernaut to start. I want to try and use an Ultra Juggernaut against this guy. I could come to regret that. But on the off chance I don't regret it, well, we're going to be in for a nice treat for the eyes. Oh, we're already a second slow. That's painful. But that's fine. We're not going for a world record here. We'll leave the world records to more experienced people. Right now, we are just going to get a good score going. A decent score, at least, you know? We're not going to go straight for a couple 100 billion, but we aren't going to neglect this completely. I say as we're 24 seconds behind. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear. Alright, we're going to go to quick boat down for a bit of extra popping power. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of planned on some boats, but, you know. We had to delay a bit to get Benjamin going. Fortunately, there's not really a good Benjamin spot here. But, I mean, in all fairness, it doesn't really matter too much. What kind of emote is that? I've never seen that before in my life. Never seen that before in my life. Now we got our first farm down. We are going to need to farm a little bit. But we're only going to do a single farm. And this one we're just going to upgrade to a greater production. And then we're going to go ahead and get a lead to gold. As well as a rubber to gold. I think that'll be for the best for least cash. Yeah, I know. There are probably much better options out there. But we're not going for the world record. As much as I would like that. Where in the world are you getting these cookie emotes? I've never seen these before. And again, I've never seen much of anything. I will set this to strong. Go ahead and get the faster throwing up. Ooh, a nice source of damage in the early game, actually. No, I don't need cookies right now. I already ran out of water. You gotta preserve the moisture in my mouth. And then deplete it instantly by talking. I know, pure genius. No one ever sees that plan coming. Now, I am wondering, should I go for the banana plantation? Because we've already spent 2K on a farm. And we probably could. I think first I am just going to straight up get rubber to gold. No hesitation. And then I actually want to go ahead and get the spike-a-pult. I refuse your cookies, good sir. You also have noodles. Okay, well that was unexpected. And then I think larger potions helps with rubber to gold. Still unsure on that, but we'll just pretend it does. Right, no camo. Gotta get the boat for camo. Kind of the idea behind the boat is camo and lead balloons. Oh, look at this guy go. He is already making us boatloads of cash. Boatloads, in fact. You know what? We're gonna just quickly pop this into a marketplace. I'm tired of holding my finger down on it. I feel like being lazy. Now, when it comes to blue areas, I don't actually know what I'm fighting anymore. I'm not exactly sure what my endgame strategy is going to look like. With the other bosses, I kind of just went a bit with the meta that was at the time. But I do kind of want to avoid the metas. That's why we got an Ultra Juggernaut going down. What's our tier 5 killer gonna be? I mean, yeah, in theory, we could get the Apex Plasma Master. That is an option. Though I'm not exactly the biggest fan of that. Especially because that just seems too expensive, but I could be wrong. So what else do we have? Attack shooter, ice, glue gun. Oh, you know what? We need an ice monkey. We for sure need an embrittlement. And we'll go with refreeze, just so that we maintain constant refreezability, I guess we'll call it. Yep, perfect. We got the Ultra Juggernaut up in time. And we might be able to get a Monkey Pirates as well. Now, okay, we'll be a bit slow on the Monkey Pirates, but that's fine. Oh, but his range sucks. I kind of forgot about his range there. Whoops. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die, so we'll just, what do we do? Whoops. I was not thinking. You know what? Crazy idea. But I am actually going to try and beat this with a heli. Oh, we should have gotten range on the Ultra Juggernaut. I should have for sure gotten range. What was I thinking? We'll survive, right? Yeah, I mean... Oh, here come... Oh, yeah, no, here comes the Ultra Juggernaut, saving the day. Oh, look at that. Holy. His pops increased crazy fast. You know what? I actually kind of want to see just how good he can get if I buff him a little. So we might spend a bit more cash than normal on this guy. Go ahead, get our Berserker Brute. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a waste, I know, but now we're kind of committed to this Ultra Juggernaut idea. Is there anything else that has bouncing projectiles, though? I don't really think there is. Yeah, I think it's really just the... I mean, maybe the Mermonkey's shots bounce, but I don't really think they do. Exactly, so... we'll just call it with that. Honestly, I know we set this to least cash, but this is just going to turn into can you beat Balloonarius with a Ultra Jug. So in that case then, we're gonna need a overclock as well. But for that, we're gonna need a central market for a bit more cash. Gonna probably need more farms actually. Screw least cash, we have a more fun idea in mind. A much, much more fun idea. Now, we're not going to farm too seriously. If we die, so be it. That means I just have to stay up for longer. I'm not ending stream until I beat every single boss. The 024 farm is only better if you have the monkey knowledge. That's the way it works. Okay, here comes this, and actually for backup defense, oh, never mind, he's got this handled. He's got the balloons handled. I was actually just gonna suggest popping down a few more juggernauts back here for the cleanup. Can I fit? Ooh, I can fit 4 down. Very nice. Yeah, I was thinking, I did think about that bouncing, but we'll wait a bit until, okay, we already got it. Too late now. I was about to say, we'll wait a bit, but now it's too late. Alright, we're buffing this. Oh, look at that guy. Look at him go. Oh, let's get our second central market up. Very nice. Though I do think we need another embrittlement down. Which, you know, larger radius once again. Well, no, the top path would be better for the mermonkey, because we already have a range boost. Bottom path is only useful if we're getting the other 9 mermonkeys for range, which we're not going to do. So top path is actually better. Maybe, I mean, I'll look that up, but I don't think so. Let's see, Poseidon. There we go, second tier of the boss defeated. Though it took a bit too long for comfort, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, so bottom path does not buff the ability, or at least it doesn't say it does. So with top path you get the better attack speed and projectile distance. Wait. No, you get faster projectiles, but they have the same distance. That's wonky. That is wonky. No, the thing with the bottom path is it just adds seeking to the targets, which not really sure we need. Alright, we'll get our Arctic Knight going. Perfect, perfect. And what else? Oh, right, we were gonna use a... Hold on, let me sell this. Put it... why did I do that? You know, I regret that already. Well. Too late now. Yeah, for now, I guess let's just save up for the Ultra Boost, because let's get our Ultra Jug Ultra Boosted. Now, obviously, we could go for the Apex Plasma Master, the Paragon, and yeah, those projectiles would also bounce around the arena, but that seems a bit too easy in my book. Just a bit too easy. Though, I might come to regret those words and die horribly, so we'll have to see. Alright, let us wait just a second here. Okay, that's in range. Do Super Brittle, use the ability. Oh, look at that, very nicely done. Very nicely done indeed. And then we'll use Benjamin's ability for a bit of extra cash. Oh, wait a minute. Tier 5 throws out Moabs, doesn't it? We might need... Now, you know what? We'll wing it. We'll wing it. If we die, we die. We're gonna wing this. Oh my god, look at that attack speed. When it's sped up, it just looks absurd. It's not dealing the most damage, though, unfortunately. But, oh yeah. I mean, he's sending out Moabs, but they don't stand a chance, so, I guess that's that. Oh my god, you know what? You know what? We get the Sun Temple buff, actually. We can go for the Sun Temple buff, and it's a bit of extra damage, I guess. We'll take a tiny bit of extra damage, and I wasted 20k. I'm supposed to be getting an Ultra Boost. I need to stop getting distracted already at this point. There we go. Ultra Boost down, finally. And what tower do we sacrifice? Do we just sacrifice... What's a cheap 50k? Oh, it's Carpet of Spikes, actually. I think that's our best bet. I don't really think... Yeah, I mean, nothing with farm, beast handlers, too cheap. Which is a surprising thing to say. XXL trap does not reach... is not expensive enough, I don't think. Actually, wait a minute. It might just be. So we need 5k. We get another 4k there, so 49k with extra 150. So that's 500. So now we just need 500. So actually, if we go with XXL trap, would be almost exactly 50k. Yeah, I guess there's our answer. That was a bit surprising to me. Yeah, but we don't really need homing if the projectiles are bouncing off the wall lists. So we might be cooked here, actually. Uh-oh. Maybe I got a bit too greedy. Patchy Dart Chip. That'll save us, maybe. No, that's not saving us. Oh, we're cooked. Well, yeah, we're gonna pray. We are going to pray. Hopes and prayers. Go, Apache Prime. Oh, Apache Prime, you're actually doing pretty decent. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Yeah, because with the walls in the way, even if it has homing in, I don't know, let me pull up the change log, actually. Oh, we barely defeated that boss. Holy crap. Maybe it mentions it in the change log? Let's see.
Handle this. Guys. Handle this.
I don't know, I'm not able to find... any kind of buff information related to the ability. Oh lord, we've reached the boss again. Alright, we are going to sell our farms. There we go, Sun Temple. Super range. We now have the Sun God buff on our Ultra Juggernaut. We'll Ultra boost it once more, give it another stack. We could get the Paragon. We really could. I'm just not going to. I'm feeling stingy. What we will do is get a Homeland Defense, I guess. And we might as well go monkey business. Alright, Ultra Boost, Homeland Defense. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, that was a lot of damage increase there. Just jumped up like 100k. Alright, I am actually going to go ahead, get a quick support Chinook. We'll give it Pursuit, just so it can help out a bit. Oh, because the Sun Temple gives a buff. So now it gives like +2 damage, +2, like +20% attack speed, bunch of range as well. It gives all sorts of buffs. So that's why Dart Monkey. Alright, we have Pop Cider now. We are going to go ahead and see what his ability looks like once it comes off cooldown. You know what? We need a sub as well. We need a monkey sub, and we'll just go ahead and put this straight within range. Might as well. With, I guess twin guns. Alright, let's see. Use the ability. Homeland Defense. Use the ability. Wow. Our Mermonkey ability kind of sucks here. I expected more, to be honest. Well, I mean, the Paragon would deal a lot of damage, but the whole point of this is to just kind of goof off a little. I mean, I've beaten this boss before. In fact, I even beat the wonky restricted one they did that one time, but maybe. Yeah, we'll test it in Sandbox after. We'll see. I'm not selling it though, so you know, we'll just have to suffer. We will just have to suffer. Now, I believe... No, we're one stack off on the Ultra Juggernaut. That is a shame. How's our heli doing? Oh god, our heli's doing too much damage. Get back here. You know, you're going to patrol points. Suffer with your patrol points. Sun, let's see, Sun Temple. Let me just pull up the list of buffs, because it's pretty extensive. Pretty extensive.
Good night, Vienna.
Let's see, where is it? Magic, support, here it is, support. Plus 5 range, 20% to discount, plus 2 damage, 23% attack speed, plus 3 pierce, 20% range as well. Oh wait, the plus 5 range is the base temple. 5k end of ground cash, 50% more cash from balloons popped within this range.
Handle this.
Which is pretty nice for us. Now we could have, in theory, gone for True Sun God for an even bigger damage buff, but oh well. Go, my Ultra Juggernaut, go defeat the boss single-handedly for us. Defeat him now. Make him suffer for his ways. We're not getting the Paragon. We'll get the Paragon on the Elite. But this is just the regular. Ooh, we leveled up. How lovely. Oh, you know what? We could increase the damage with a Glue Strike, and we're gonna need a Glue Strike really quickly, it seems. Uh-oh. Well, he's spawning bads against us. That's not good. Oh, yeah. Glue Strike for the... Glue Storm for the win, actually, not Glue Strike. I often forget about these debuffs. No, the sniper doesn't make the boss weaker, it just makes it so the boss takes plus 5 damage from all sources. Big distinction there. Very important distinction. Alright, we'll wait for this guy to get around the corner and then use every single ability at once. Okay. Ultra Boost, Homeland Defense, and bada boom, bada bing. Oh, Lord, look at that damage. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice indeed. We'll just ignore that the heli has more damage now. But also, holy crap. No, my god, look at how many projectiles there are. Jesus. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it's still going around. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Right? Maybe, yeah, okay, okay. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's just pop down a quick carpet of spikes. That should help. This is like the most scuffed strategy ever. I love it. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. Glue Strike again. Spike Storm. Yeah, only 68k. Oh wait, you know what? Special Operations might help. Might actually help a lot. Oh yeah, look at that. Already helping. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear Lord. Oh god. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Are you? Whew. Yeah, we don't really need Pierce. We're not getting Pierce cap, so I mean the Pierce does nothing for us. You know what? We're going to Sub-Commander. It's not going to do much, but it will help. And you know what? We'll just pop down a quick one of these guys. If we were getting Pierce Cap, sure, but I'm not getting the Paragon. I don't know why you're bugging me so much to get the Paragon. Paragon isn't necessary, especially if I actually had a proper defense rather than this garbage. There we go, boss defeated. It only took 1 million. Perfect, 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 perfect. A nice, lovely victory. Alright, let's review this mess. We got Benjamin in the corner. A bajillion pops as always. Got the Heli Pirate, Alchemist. Ooh, the Monkey Village did pretty decently. Pirate did as well as I had. No shot this thing got 1 million pops in the final second. Good lord, the Flying Fortress is always insane. How did these guys do? 150k pops each? That's nice. That's nice to see. Honestly, if I wanted to be really efficient, I should have been support Chinooking the Super Brittle since it stacks with Embrittlement. But that didn't matter. And then we managed to get 4 million pops using our Dart Monkey. So that's a win for me. That is a win for me. Yeah, let's just display time, I guess. I shouldn't display these tiers and cash. Well, we have the elite version now. Now we actually have to get a bit serious. We'll still do it on Sulphur Springs, though. You're right. I'm gonna go test that. You're being a huge annoyance, so I'm gonna go test it. We'll go ahead and just test on Sulphur Springs where we were, actually. Medium difficult. We can't do medium sandbox. Got it. I gotta go unlock all the sandboxes. I gotta do that sometime. Where is it? There it is. So, just as a base test, we'll refresh the ability, use it, and just let him go to town. Alright, how many pops? 8,000, very nice. We'll go for top path first. Now you gotta do multiple tests, of course. So this is just our boss test. This isn't our regular balloon test. Okay, did worse. So top path technically did not benefit it in any way. That is a shame. And then we have bottom path, refresh ability, send, use the ability early as usual. Yeah, we probably could have used the ability a bit later, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe we need to go to a map where it just has better range. Because it looks like top and bottom path do absolutely nothing. Especially considering bottom path did less damage. Which, bottom path wouldn't be a debuff, so that, you know. Let's just see how this does without the ability. Okay, without the ability, pretty respectable, pretty respectable. Nice 250. And if we send one regular, we don't get the tiny range boost, so probably not gonna matter too much. Okay, so the homing does benefit slightly there. Mostly just because, oh whoops, I forgot to clear pops beforehand. But hold on, the faster attack speed is actually doing better than the homing aspect. We got 400 more pops. Now, if we go ahead and do the ability, we'll wait till it's at the middle rather than towards the end. Okay, so we got 5-5. Use the ability now. Yeah, wow. Bottom path is actually worse. As expected. Because the point of top path is that Arctic Knight is a firing ability. He's shooting projectiles himself when that happens. So getting faster attack speed means that he shoots more projectiles while the ability is active. Because if we just do like a regular Arctic Knight, then the only part of the Poseidon that changes is just it adds in the tsunami that bounces projectiles, but he still does the regular firing of the Arctic Knight for longer. So top path was better, as I suspected. Where do we go? Right here, right here. You might be lagging. I mean, let me double check the stream side. Yeah, I mean, it looks good on my end, so it might be you. I'm not seeing any problems over on my end. Now, what should we do next, actually? You know what? I want to try and... do the tack shooter Paragon against the Elite. I want to see how well that does for us. Let me actually just quickly restart, so we can save up for Benjamin a bit early. We're not going to get any world records or anything, but I would rather get Benjamin by round 3 than nothing. There we go. Benjamin right in the corner, where he belongs. And... oh, whoops. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a downside for us. Oh, never mind. We managed anyways. So since we're going tack shooter Paragon, I have no idea what you're asking. But since I'm gonna go for the bizarre strategy of tack shooter Paragon, we're still gonna go for the rubber to gold, but we do want to have a tack shooter right at the front just to get some extra damage in. In fact, actually, we can fit a guy here, so I might actually forego water towers entirely. Either way, I'm gonna quickly get a farm up. Well, I mean, the rubber to gold just works. We don't need it to hit camo. We're not fighting a camo boss. We're fighting a boss with a bajillion balloons, so... yeah. Now my idea is to use a ice monkey so I can place the tack shooter Paragon dead center. No, for camos we'll just, for camo balloons we'll just put like a dart monkey in the back or something. He can handle them, probably. Hopefully, even. I hope he can. Maybe he can, but we'll find out the hard way. Now, which one should this be? I'm thinking we do this as like the Ring of Fire. The one that's up close will be a blade shooter. And then we'll just do like a tack zone dead center. Alright, we got our lead to gold down. Oh boy. Alright, we'll go ahead and get super range. That way it has more pierce. Go ahead and get hot shot here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be saving it for rubber to gold. My mistake. Uh-oh. Now, slow us down. Actually, no. I'm gonna sell that, get rubber to gold, and we'll just go ahead and move that right there. Go ahead, just get a juggernaut with camo detection. Nothing too crazy. Go ahead, get the blade shooter, faster shooting of course. Set this guy to strong with larger potions. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I mean, DDTs don't exist. That's the whole thing. You've been lied to. I mean, you're just dreaming about those balloons. I know. Very tricky. I dreamt about them too. After all, they were in Balloon Super Monkey 2. Technically, you know, they weren't DDTs. They were just gray Moabs. They're called mini Moabs. Very tricky indeed. Actually, for DDTs, we'll just decamo, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we can just decamo. We can just do, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do a... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we'll just put like a little decamo right, here, I guess. That works probably. And we'll go top path for Arcane Blast. Now, we are going to struggle against the first phase of this boss, unfortunately. Because I'm not going to get any tier 5s or anything crazy up in time. So what should I do, actually? Should I just do classic Elite Defender or something? Maybe. I mean, we'll have one ability. We can get like a Blade Maelstrom, but that's not gonna be... It's not gonna be really a big thing for us. So what should we go for? Actually, you know what? We can just go for... a first strike capability. Oh, it has 50k health. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to defend that. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Well, I guess we're just spamming Blade Maelstroms then. There we go. Alright. How are we looking? Not good. Not good at all. Oh boy. I may be slightly, and oh boy, okay, well, I don't have the reaction time for that. How do we salvage this? Let's see, sell that and place down, okay, place down a quick thing with increased pierce, Blade Maelstrom, shit. Oh, it's cheap to retry. Okay, hold on. That changes things. I didn't realize how cheap it would be to retry. Alright, let's get the first strike early. We will go ahead and sell one farm just to afford it. And, what else? You know what? We'll actually try and save up for 2 recursive clusters. If possible. It might be. Because 2 recursive clusters should, in theory, be able to defend against the ceramics. We will need to go faster fire rate, so that way we have the increased pierce. We'll go ahead and use the first strike now. Let's see. Is it enough? Maybe. Come on. Blade Maelstrom? It was not. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that is like the worst round. Alright. Oh my god.
Game over, man.
Alright, so we're gonna just quickly restart, because we botched that entirely. Holy crap. Wow, I don't... what's a good defense for all those ceramics? Because we are getting Pierce Cap to high hell. I thought 2 recursive clusters would be enough. I really did. Would balloon impacts have been better? Let me actually check that. Maybe balloon impacts would have been better against a ceramic. That's not it. Don't even know what that is. I already beat chimps on this map. Yeah, let's check out like a recursive cluster against, not bomblets, whoops. Against just your average round 63. How are we looking with that? What is that? When did we get a MOAB assassin? What? How did I autocorrect to a MOAB assassin? I wasn't even paying attention there. Go, round 63. Okay, it cannot right, black balloons. Completely forgot about black balloons. That is... No wonder it couldn't defend. No wonder it couldn't. No wonder I struggled. What about a Ring of Fire? How well does a Ring of Fire do? And if I go with the extra Pierce as well, it still gets Pierce capped. Wow, that's shocking. What if we had 2 Rings of Fire? Is that enough? That is enough. So what if we send out 2 round 63s? Right, we can only send 1. What is that? 100 ceramics? Probably. Right, it's spacing of 0 of... Yeah, we'll just do spacing of 0. Okay, that can take out 100 ceramics. That's actually pretty good. And we will have the sub to help. I don't believe bottom path would be better, would it? Could be wrong. That's a Blade Maelstrom. Because bottom path is damage, so... Yeah, because it gets pop... Wait, hold on. Is bottom path damage? No, bottom path is pierce. Wait. Bottom path is pierce then. Oh, never mind. The damage path was the way to go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead, afford a monkey knowledge. What should we get? What is this? Bank deposits? We're not bothering with banks. Screw banks. Powers, though. Do we have... we don't really have anything. So I guess we'll just focus more on primary stuff. Cryo cannon, blast radius, bomb shooters, bomb impact stuns for longer. Juggernaut does +2 damage against per shot to MOAB. Wow. You know, that would have been fantastic monkey knowledge to have for the first boss thing we did. That would have... You know, that probably would have been good to have. I actually also forgot to test out the balloon impact. We'll go with faster reload. 100 ceramics and round 63. Can't pop black balloons, so we'll just give it a MIB since we have something else for black balloons. Oh yeah, no, that just nearly stuns them all. If we go, I don't think frag bombs would be the way, but we can try. And we can try frag bombs, I just think the slower attack rate would screw us over. Yeah, it kinda does. I mean, the frags are definitely good. But if we send out, you know, a quick 100 ceramics or so, yeah, it does get overwhelmed. Middle path, I don't believe would. Yeah, no, that just kinda, well, it is doing less damage. Hold on. Interesting. You know what? Well, we have some stuff to try out then. We have some stuff to try out. Attempt number 2, of course. Attempt number 2. And let's not be absolutely silly with our spending this time. I also turned off auto start apparently. Wow, we are good. We have like consistent 6 people in this stream. That is surprising. That is very surprising. Alright, we got that going, so we'll get our attack shooter now. I'm gonna turn on auto start just for a short while. We'll go ahead, save up for, I think our first farm is a good bet. And then after we save up for the first farm, we shall go ahead. Welcome to the stream, Michael. What do you mean you're doing live stream hunting? What the heck does that mean? Where's that? What in the world? Oh, I'm stop paying attention to my screen. Whoops. Well, you're in the wrong place. This is a horrible stream. Congrats, you failed. Stream hunting over. You tried, you didn't get far, time to give up. You know, it's always been the strangest thing to me is that the range upgrades usually add Pierce. Like, that just never occurred to me whenever I played Balloons. I only learned that after looking it up. And I'm sure most people don't realize that either, but like, almost every single range upgrade you see in the game gives Pierce. Super Monkey, for example, Laser Blast does not give Pierce. Super Range gives 1 Pierce, and Epic Range gives 2 additional Pierce. Plasma Blast, no Pierce, gives attack speed. The 2 upgrades you would assume give Pierce don't, and instead the range ones do. Which all of a sudden adds an entirely new element to your strategy. Because then you go from, oh, I'll just get the cool sounding upgrades to, do I want range? Do I need Pierce right now? And you just gotta start asking yourself those questions. Right, we don't have camo detection once again. What do I do for camo? Camo's a nuisance. You know what? We'll just go for the wizard once again for camo balloons. That should be good. We'll wait on getting shimmer because I do want to quickly afford our rubber to gold. No, because we're going for the tack shooter paragon for this elite Balloonarius. Why? Because I can. And we're getting crazy. And then we're actually going to sell this. Upgrade this to Arcane Blast. Get faster shooting on you. And now I think we're just going to save up for our marketplace. I know, no one ever expects the tack shooter paragon to be used in the boss. What do you mean you didn't know? It says right at the top of the screen, boss appears. Did you think that was decoration? Ah, yes, I love my boss appears banner. Reminds me that I'm suffering every day. Great way to remember that I am horribly doomed in every possible way. Yeah, that's fair enough. Most people don't look at stuff either. They just listen. Now we are going to be, for this first tier, we are going to be going for the most awkward strategy you will ever lay your eyes on. We're going to get a single submarine, which is going to be our, actually going to set to last, because that gives a attack speed boost. And we're going to go for a single first strike capability, and then we're going to just wing it for the ceramics. We're just going to pray. We're just gonna hope for the best, and that hope is not going to get us very far. I'm also gonna... Now we'll wait on the Blade Maelstrom just for a bit. We're making a lot of money, but we don't need to afford first strike capability anytime soon. We'll get Blade Maelstrom. And then my idea was to just use two balloon impacts against the ceramic balloons, which, okay, hold on, why did I buy those when I'm trying to save up? I have no idea what alright, too late. We bought them. Welcome to the stream, Ham-Bicken. That sounds like a slur right there. Blade Maelstrom. We'll be fine, we have Blade Maelstrom. He's strong enough, probably. Hopefully. We're gonna hope he's strong enough. He might be. I mean, once we get the first strike capability, we're strong enough regardless. It's just a matter of defending the ceramics that come out. Which, we're actually gonna go with the frag bombs for this. Alright, let's try this. Okay, maybe, come on. Come on. Is this enough? Is this enough? Ooh, oh, it's not enough. Not enough. Alright, well, let's retry from round 40 then. Yeah, well, no, because here's the thing. The bottom path actually does more damage. This would stun more, but... Well, actually, maybe. I mean, we can try it. We can try it, I guess. I guess we can try it. But the bottom path does do more damage, was my thinking. Especially because these can't pop black balloons. So we're actually just using them for the stun ability against the ceramics. And I could go for, you know, something like some tack shooters or whatever, but those don't exactly have the best pierce. Alright, we got the missile launcher. Let's try this. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of struggling against the pink balloons of all things. Oh, and they're attacking at the exact same time. There's a problem right there. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, that's not good enough. We died once again. What else? We're just gonna have to react instantly. Sell this, get a tack shooter, get a ring of fire, we'll go middle path. Go with a blade of maelstrom, and not enough. Alright, we'll spend 25 more monkey money on our most scuffed strategy in existence. Okay, hear me out. Maybe we just don't use the first strike capability on the boss. Maybe we just use a monkey pirates with a bit of faster shooting, and then we use some rings of fire at the bottom. Can I fit in 3? No? Okay, that's not gonna be enough. What else? Can that reach? Yeah, I can have camo. Great. What are you doing? Shimmer, that's what you're doing. Yeah, we can get a single balloon impact, so we'll just do that. Wow, monkey pirates doing no damage. Alright, first ceramics. Blade maelstrom. Perfect. And this is going horribly. I love this. Absolutely love it. You know, we need to just do nonsense. long range. Go with the overdrive. There we go. Look at that thing gain boss damage. Strongest tower in existence. I mean, we'll get first strike capability eventually, I guess. Oh. Should I just try Super Maelstrom? I mean, maybe. Because I'm not too bothered spending 25 monkey money trying the most scuffed thing in existence for fun. Actually, Super Maelstrom kind of cooking. Hold on. Super Maelstrom is cooking a lot harder than I expected it to. I mean, it doesn't do the most damage, sure, but even still. Alright, we got our first strike capability. We'll wait to use... Okay, we'll use the ability now, then we'll use the Super Mail. Wow. Alright, maybe the Rings of Fire here were a bad choice. Bad investment, actually. Hold on. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll freeze the balloons really quickly. I mean, we'll keep the first strike capability, I guess, since we already bought it. And we'll keep those at the end for the time being. But for now, we need to farm like our life depends on it, because, oh god, the next tier of boss comes out any second. Oh lord, we need a boatload of more farms. Oh god. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. We are going to have to get hard carried by our first strike capability. You know, we're going to sell the Monkey Pirate. Monkey Pirate isn't doing much for us. Okay, we got 4 more farms up. We're just going to start with our first strike capability. Oh, that did not kill any damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh dear. Preemptive strike maybe? I mean, we can save up a bit. This boss is, I guess, a bit slow. I guess we have some time. Well, how could we save this run? How could we save this run is the important question to ask ourselves right now. Because my answer is maybe we can't. My answer is that we maybe can't. How much damage does that do? Not much, not much. Oh, it sends out BFBs. Oh, the run is cooked. The run is cooked. Oh, God. No one told me it sends out BFBs on the second phase. Oh, we defended it. Okay, never mind. We defended it. You know what? We're going tax zone. We're going tax zone, and we're just going to get a alchemist buff for this guy down with, you want faster throwing when it comes to tax shooters, I believe. We're not doing multiplayer this stream. This stream, I am not ending stream until I defeat every single boss in a row. So we've got a bit of a grind ahead of ourselves. I really don't think there's like a way I can save this. I really don't. I mean, we're 100k damage in, so maybe, but... I mean, is there a way I can afford a Ring of Fire? No. Not really. We're just kind of spamming the ability and hoping for the best. We'll get a acidic mixture dip on our alchemist, actually. That might harm our money making, but I mean, I'll take any damage I can get at this point. Oh boy. What else? What else? I can't fit down a homeland defense there, so we'll just Alright, another first strike capability going down. Another... Oh, Lord. Ooh, you know, if we sell this and this, we can afford the Inferno Ring, actually. That might potentially save us. Might is the key word there. We are going to need a primary expertise, though. How are we looking? Ah, not good, not good. Ooh, boy. And preemptive strike is just going to be... Wait, hold on. We sell this, we have primary expertise. Use that ability. What else? I guess we got a necromancer. Oh, well. I don't know. I don't even know at this point. You know, playing. Go, never miss targeting. Save me. Yeah, we died to the regular balloons. Great. Went horribly. Is there any way I could salvage this? Like, any way at all? Like, let's say I get the... Let's say I just straight up go ahead and get the Inferno Ring as soon as possible. Maybe that does it for us, and we sell like a third farm. Come on, generate a bit more cash. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get a Civic Mixture Dip early. We'll go ahead and get our village buff. How is that not in range? What the fuck are you on right now? There we go. That's in range now. We don't have the first strike, sadly, but hopefully this works for us. We are going to struggle with the BFBs, though, is the problem. What else can we do? We can get primary mentoring. We can potentially sell those. A very risky idea, honestly. Wow, we have 12 viewers. 13. Alright, well, that's a new streaming record for me. Yay for me. We need the tax zone. Let's just save up for the tax. Actually, we'll sell these, and we're dead. Okay, well, that was a bad idea to sell those. I don't know. Let's place one down and regret our choice. I mean, we're doing worse in the damage game. I think the tax zone was kind of carrying us, honestly. I guess we still have to alch buff these guys. Yeah, I mean, oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I can save this run, actually. I really don't. I really wanted to try and do something scuffed, but apparently scuffed turned into failure. Turned into horrible failure. Oh, we'll even sell more farms, and we'll just go ahead and get a Spectre. Oh dear. I don't even think a Spectre would be enough to save this. Well, let's go ahead and buy all our farms back. I like how we had 13 viewers and then instantly went down to 10. They took one look at this and were like, oh, hell no. I ain't having any part of that. I mean, we're still alive. We are still alive. Not for long, though. Not for long. Oh, God. Yeah, because there's still one more tier, one more skull, and there is no shot we can defend against that. I mean, I don't really have anything I could get at this point. You know, we could get a glue strike, actually. Maybe, barely. We might not be able to. Alright, we use the snowstorm first. Can't get the glue strikes. We just have to pray. Come on, please, 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 please. Defend. Oh my god, it defended. Holy. Alright, well, I guess we won. I guess we survived this boss, and now we have 5 rounds to the next tier, so that's good for me. I don't feel very good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is awful. How do I... Because how much health is this boss gonna have? This boss is gonna have a couple million, isn't it? We really needed this Paragon up a lot earlier. I don't even have close to enough for a Paragon at this point. Not even close to enough. Oh boy. See, the tricky thing about Bloonarius is just the balloons it spawns. If it didn't spawn those balloons, it would be very easy to take it out the first tier, regardless of if it was elite or regular. But because it spawns those balloons, you just have to invest so much into defense. I mean, there's gotta be a better way to handle the ceramic rush than what we used. What would it be? What would that better way be? Because mortar would get pierce capped. Though, actually, big one's kind of pricey, but it could work. Maybe. You know what? I'm intrigued to see if big one could handle like 100 ceramics at once. And if so, how well could it? Because big one wouldn't be enough to one-shot the ceramics, but it'd be enough to to weaken them a lot, I think. Yeah, it brings it down to zebras, okay. Well, it takes 4 shots of the big one to kill those. That's unfortunate, but let's see. Pop out 100. I mean, obviously they're a bit more spread out. I mean, yeah, no, you still get pierce capped, unfortunately, with the short range. Would not be an effective stop. I mean, the easiest solution would honestly be... What would it be? Glue gunner, maybe? But I feel like that would also get pierce capped. If we go, like, balloon liquefier... I guess we'll go bigger globs. That's round 1. My mistake. Because if they're spread out like this, then we're fine. But the second we go to, like, really close spacing, which this is an exaggeration, of course, but we do... in a majority get by. Can it handle 50 even, if they're all clumped together like this? Can't. How about 25? At what point does this stop being able to handle them? Can't even handle 25. For some reason, I can't do, like, point anything on mobile, so that's kind of frustrating. Like, I would normally do, like, 0.5 spacing. Or wait, do we want 5? Like, if we set that to 5? No, because 5 just spreads them out a whole bunch more. Yeah, I kind of suck at this. We might have to restart once more, and that will be very unfortunate. Oh, this looks ridiculous. This looks absolutely ridiculous. Let's say we sold everything. We sold the village, we sold the alchemist. I mean, that's 10k, another 2k, another 6k, another... Can't sell that. Another 5k, each of these 5, that's like... You know, we have nowhere close to enough for a Paragon. Nowhere close. We would need to farm a lot more aggressively for that Paragon. which is quite an issue indeed. How much health does this thing have? 2 million? Maybe we can manage. Maybe. I will hope that we can. I mean, if we get a flying fortress, yes we can, but... Oh, the problem is just going to be affording that. So you're kind of struggling when it comes to saving up money. Come on. Come on. Flying fortress, please. You're my only hope to defeat tier 3 at this point. Only hope. All the viewers left. They got sick and tired of watching an idiot. Fair enough. How much damage is this doing? It's doing decent. It is doing, I mean, these are doing a decent amount of damage. I guess it might have been better to go with the bottom path for attack shooter or whatever. But oh well, too late now. Alright, so we got the monkey ace. That's good. This is very good for us. We'll even village buff it. Quick jungle drums to help out. That's not gonna be enough. Why is it doing so little? Oh. Oh, right, because most of its damage... Jesus, it sends out DDTs and bads on round 88. Okay. Yeah, we need to rethink our entire strategy. We're cooked. This run is completely and utterly cooked. There is no salvage in this. We'll just go down with the ship. Rest in peace. I mean, there's like nothing I can do at this point. And then you need a primary expertise. Maybe that'll do something. Go primary expert. Go. It's decent. It's a decent bit of damage. I'll give it that. Yeah, how many skulls are we gonna break? Permanent brew. You know what? Perma brew maybe. Go perma brew. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we already leaked DDT. Oh, dear lord. Alright. So that was our attempt there. We got to tier 2. Now we need to rethink everything. So, for the first ceramic rush, what was it that I was thinking again? I had something in mind. Right, it was gonna be trying balloon liquefier. I mean, maybe we can get balloon solver as well, but that would be a bit expensive. Now we are going to need the debuffers, and I think instead of the tack shooter Paragon, we'll just go for the Dart Paragon. You know, classic option, can't go wrong with it. Especially on a map like this. Alright, I gotta turn on auto start. There we go, we got Benjamin. We got Benjamin up around 3. Lovely. This guy, I am just going to make a triple shot, actually. Triple shot for defense. That way I don't have to worry too much. Don't have to bother with a bunch of extra towers. We're going to go straight into farming. We are going to farm aggressively. Extremely aggressively. We're going to get greedy with this. And we're going to place down like 50 bajillion farms. And take the lazy route rather than the actual route that takes effort. You know, the greedy path. That makes 0 sense. Oh boy. I think I'll just use a regular bomb shooter for No, we'll still do the lead to gold. I think using the lead to gold is still a good idea because it's $50 per lead balloon, which is honestly makes the alchemist as good as a monkey farm when lead balloons come out. Funny enough. Bit crazy to say that, but it's true. And then we can just give this guy camo detection when we need to. Should we try getting a Monkeyopolis? I mean, I've never actually learned the math of the Monkeyopolis, but I am wondering if I should. I think I might avoid that for the time being. Maybe. If we're really struggling, I could go ahead and do that. But we should be fine for the most part. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, doom. Ba-doom, 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 boom, do-do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna have to go ahead get camo detection up now. Gonna go for acid pool next, just so we can get the lead to gold up in time. Valuable bananas. The valuable nanners. There we go, lead to gold. And then we'll just go ahead and get the rubber to gold early. If possible. Come on. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Got our next marketplace down. Very nice indeed. Go ahead, get our third one up. Balloons are making it by, unfortunately, but that's fine. We're not too worried, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, if I'm not going to use a first strike against the boss because we're not worried about time, we're just worried about, you know, beating it in the first place instead of dying horribly like last time, then I guess I can just be a bit more relaxed with my strategy. Though, actually, now that I think about it, a Ultra Juggernaut might be beneficial here. Though, first things first, we will go ahead get a few more farms going. Just some base level banana farms. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we'll just farm with these for a bit of additional income until the boss arrives. Actually, it's probably a bit of a bad idea to have them there. There we go. Alright, in theory, we should be able to afford a crossbow master by the time the boss appears. Yes, we can. Because then we can sell our slightly less efficient farm and get a better version. I mean, this is kind of working, admittedly. How are we looking against the ceramics? I need more defense. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I need more defense, it seems. I did expect that, I guess. What if I just save up straight for the Ultra Jug? We might be able to afford it in time. Might. No, we won't. Alright. In that case, I am actually going to go ahead and put 2 Juggernauts in the back here. Quick shots on them. Might even go with a 3rd one, maybe. Oh yeah, that'll work. That will work perfectly. And then I can just focus on farming while the boss is here, because we will beat him regardless in theory. Let's go ahead, get our marketplaces up and running quickly. This fight I do think is going to be a bit close. Maybe a bit too close for comfort even. But we'll just have to push through. Okay, we're going to want to save up for central markets now, or should we just try for... Yeah, let's screw it. Let's try for a Monkeyopolis. Why the heck not? Very expensive, unfortunately, but it does make a boatload of cash, so probably worth it. Probably. Never even got larger potions on the Alchemist. What am I doing? Oh, Lord, what am I doing? No, we'll sell that, get that. Perfect. Alright, we have 7 rounds to the next boss. We are not going to defeat the next boss as is, unfortunately. So we're going to put down a Dart Monkey there. Oh, you know what? Getting the free Dart Monkeys is going to be perfect for our Paragon, actually, now that I think about it. Absolutely perfect. Even if I got a second Dart Monkey, I just don't think... Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need central marketplaces now. Hold on. I need to stop worrying about defenses and get central marketplaces going. Oh boy. I'll just go ahead, get central marketplaces on these close ones, especially because round 60, maybe. There we go, perfect. Alright, mentoring. Ooh, yeah, okay, this is not looking the best. Not looking the best at all. Oh boy. We do get a second crossbow master. And this next tier is going to have a bunch of BFBs at the end when a skull breaks. So we're gonna need a much better defense than what we have now. Oh boy. You know what? Maybe I just straight up go for an Inferno Ring down there. We're not gonna be able to afford that in time. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? What is... Oh, I don't even know it's a good option for this. Have I not fought the Elite Balloonarius before? Something makes me think I haven't fought Elite Balloonarius before. Because I just don't seem to know what I'm doing. So if I sell each of those, 5k, 20k right there. I mean, actually, maybe we can get the Inferno Ring in time. Yes, we can. We do lose a few farms, but this is fine. We'll just go for some research facilities. Yeah, this isn't going well. This is not going well at all. We are going to need the Paragon up and running for... Oh boy. We're going to need the Paragon up and running for tier 3. Otherwise, we're dead. We will just die. Maybe we can do this though, maybe. Alright, we'll get our first banana research facility. Might regret this, honestly, but we'll see when we get there. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be placing down a boatload of monkeys around. A little extra pop anywhere I can manage. Alright, perfect. We got the 4 banana research facilities up and running. That's perfect for us. It does look like we might defeat this guy in time, which is good for us. Very good for us. We even got a Plasma Monkey fan club, which you can actually use the ability for to finish this guy off. Let's see, we're going to need 150k. 150k for the Paragon. Though, if we want a high tier, we're going to be selling a boatload of stuff. Alright, we'll get those up to research facilities. Or not research facilities, central markets, because we can sell the central markets. Each of these is, we'll just say they're 20k. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 140k right there. We'll keep the research facilities, of course. Don't want to sell those. Now, we are going to be doing sharpshooters for a bunch of these random monkeys. The reason for that is because, while it's not the cheapest and it's not the expensive, we're just trying to get some tiers down. Hold on. Let me turn down accessibility to 80%. It seems like I'm lagging slightly. But, basically, you get more Paragon levels through the more tiers you spend, and also through the amount of money used in the slider. However, the thing to note about the slider is you can either spend on the slider or you can spend on the monkeys. So if the slider maxes out at 500k, if you spend 500k in dart monkeys, that works as well. But they don't combine, so you can't spend 500k in monkeys. Whoops, crap. Well, let's exit out for a second. I didn't mean to buy that. That's a lot of wasted money. You can't spend 500k in dart monkeys and 500k in the slider, as that would be a waste of money. But if I happen to spend a bit too much on the dart monkeys, then I don't need to worry, since I'm not going to be maxing out the slider. And we get a boatload of tiers from this. Now, really, we only need to do like 20 monkeys, so we don't need to max out all of them, since that would just be a waste. Why max them all out when you can just put like 50k into the slider yourself? And let's see what level we get. 47. Am I? Yeah, I think we're fine with 47, probably. We'll go ahead, get our farms back down. This one is going to be a marketplace, but these two are going to be top path. These other ones are going to also be marketplaces, though. So let's go ahead, quickly get those up and running. Oh, Jesus. Wow, we just obliterated the boss in seconds. Holy crap, okay. Apparently I underestimated Paragons, and I thought the Paragon would suck for some reason. Oh well. Just means we have more time to farm and execute our shooter strategy. Let's actually go ahead, get a tack zone right here, right now. Because we want to get pops on the tack zone, actually. Reason for that is we are going to go for the tack shear Paragon against this boss. I still want to try and do that idea, even if it's a bit foolish, but I don't really care. There we go. Got all the banana research facilities. Reason we did it like this is because the Monkey Wall Street auto-collects bananas in radius. So we might as well just put them all around the Monkey Wall Street and let that collect the bananas for us. Now let's see, we want to put this dead center. We'll go ahead and get the Blade Maelstrom ability going, just so we can start spamming it. Gonna save up for our Monkey Wall Street really quickly here. Perfect, perfect. Oh, look at that. Glorious, glorious, glorious. We'll go ahead, set that to absolute 0. We'll wait just a second for a Banana Central. Probably should have gotten absolute 0. That's a waste of 15k, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, thanks for the follow, Michael. Han Bicken followed. Kai Landbot followed. I didn't even notice those 3 followed. My bad. I feel bad for not noticing. Whoops. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And then we'll do 21 just for good measure. All of these, I think we'll just go with Blade Maelstrom.
Guys, handle this. Guys.
Go, my 21 Blade Maelstroms and Super Maelstrom against the boss. Go, my pretties. Go, I say. Decimate the boss. Show him what's up. Show him the might of the Fire Nation. Oh, I don't even know at this point. Don't even know what I'm saying. Honestly, probably would have been a better idea to just get some Rings of Fire going up front just so that we can get some damage off, but oh well. Too late now. Now, I'm actually going to get a quick base level Boomerang Paragon. Reason for that is just because it buffs the other Paragons. But also, holy crap, the Dark Monkey Paragon absolutely shreds on this map. I was not expecting it to be this powerful. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I mean, yeah, I knew the projectiles would bounce off the walls, but this just almost feels like it's too much. They bounce off the walls so hard, they bounce out of the map. Should even be possible. Kind of satisfying, spamming all the attack shooter abilities. Now, I don't actually know what the Boomerang Paragon's buff does. Actually, I have to look that up. I just know it buffs primary monkeys, but I don't know I don't actually know what it does. Glaive Dominus, here we go. Let's see, every 20 degrees, 1-8 appearance, yada yada, targeting priorities.
Good night, Vienna.
Creation, statistics. Alright, let me see what this does exactly. Why is it not? Why am I not seeing what it does? Buffs the attack speed of all primary monkeys by 0.9. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, is this enough to max out the slider? No, not quite. How about now? Yeah, that's enough. Perfect. Degree 64. You know what? I will take it. I mean, this does pretty well, but it doesn't do good enough, actually. Strange, but oh well. Now let's go ahead and get a glue strike, I guess. And a main Moab. Oh yeah, main Moab makes all the difference. Especially with the glue strike, holy cow. The other thing to get would just be our embrittlement. Larger radius, and then we'll get a regular, we'll get the embrittlement and super embrittlement. See how much damage this is doing now. Oh, very nice indeed. I like how tier 4 got utterly obliterated, and then we're somehow struggling to tier 5 here. Makes zero sense whatsoever. Yeah, we'll just put a super mines right in the back here. Perfect. We got a super mines going. What else could we do? What else could we do? And there's not much, honestly. You know what? We can actually just straight up place down a Sun Temple. Yeah, we just flat out had enough for a Sun Temple of all things, which is crazy. Alright, and there we go. The elite boss has been defeated. Like we should have done an hour ago. Oh boy. I'm disappointed. I really thought he would do better. But oh well. Oh well. Alright, that is the first boss defeated. If I go high defeated, it does. Intro. There are boss. Oh. There are secret boss medals. I guess they're not really secret, but oh, I did not know those existed. Oh. Well, now we're moving on to Lich. Which, I don't actually know how he works. How do I see what he does right here? Drains buffs from your monkeys, healing itself in the process. When each skull on its health bar is reached, the Lich goes ethereal, resurrecting the empty shells of recently popped Moab class balloons. When ethereal, Lich cannot be damaged until all resurrected balloons have been popped, including the life-draining Lich soul balloon. Resurrected Moab class balloons do not spawn children. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, I've never fought this guy before, so this is going to be our first time fighting him. So, we now have, what is that, 79 times 12? How many more medals is that? Because we already have to get 14 times 79 for the regular medals, but now that we know that there are 2 boss medals for each map, and maybe even more if there's like something stat related, like maybe there's some secret least tier stat that you have to do. Oh dear god, getting all those medals is gonna suck. Oh boy. At least you can hide the maps you've completed. That's a nice feature. Well, let's start with the normal boss. Ooh. Ooh, I like how the background changes. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, we shall start with the classic Dart Monkey. He's free, after all. It's free. I like free stuff, and who doesn't? Now, considering I've never fought him before, and I have no idea what to expect from lives being drained, I am going to take this on a bit of the safe side. Oh, we weren't paying it close enough attention. Oh well. And by bit on the safe side, I mean I'm gonna defeat the normal boss without any paragons once again. Should we? Who am I kidding? We'll get the Dart Paragon as well. We'll get the Dart Paragon here. Might as well. It's just too fun not to use on the Sulphur Springs map. It's just too fun not to use. Actually, now that I think about it, we could go for a first strike capability strategy with this. Since we don't have to worry about a bunch of baby balloons spawning, we can actually just... Huh. You know, I think we'll do that. I think we'll use first strike capability. But first we need a bit better defense. Screen brightness is bugging me. We're turning that up. Turning that up. There we go. Oh, that looks much better for me. I mean, no, there's no difference on the viewer side, but there's a big difference for me. And that's all that matters. Well, it was interesting seeing people stick around for the first little bit, but we're going to be streaming for another few hours, so... We'll be fine, I guess. It will be fine. Alright, we've got our second farm up and running. Perfect, perfect. Go ahead and get a Spike-a-Poke going. Go ahead, save up for our third farm as well. And then I think we go straight for the Alchemist as well. As well as another Dart Monkey. You know what? We'll keep the Dart Monkey Paragon as, like, backup. We can just whip him out whenever we need to. But in the meantime, we're going to try some wonky strategies. That's what we're going to do. And we'll take farming a bit even easier with this. I'm not going to bother trying to get the whole valuable bananas nonsense with marketplaces. It's a small boost. When it comes to marketplaces, the boost is a bit negligible. Central markets, it's better, but not so much for the marketplaces. Need larger potions, set that to strong. Rubber to gold, perfect. Got our triple shot going. Alright, we got our first marketplace up and running. Just what I like to see, just what I like to see indeed. Crossbow, quick shots. Yada 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 doo doo doo. Loopity 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 doo. There we go, we got our third farm down. Doesn't seem like you could fit 3 rows of farms here, unfortunately, which, you know, fair enough, but it's a bit sad. I would like 3 rows of farms. It'd be nice to have. Very nice indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and get 2 subs going. We might not be able to afford both of them as first strike capabilities at the start, but that's fine. We just want at least 1. I don't know what to expect from, like, the sub-boss thing. I don't know if that's just gonna speed across the screen, or vortex style, or whatnot. But we'll find out when we get there. Worst case scenario, we go cry in a corner. That's plan B. Plan B is begging for mercy. Go! Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. What happens if this leaks? Do we lose? Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have expected that. Okay. Yeah, We're gonna hold off on using first strike capability. Just for the time being, and, I mean, we don't really have a good option in general for that. I was not expecting that at all. You know what? Spike Storm. We'll go with a Spike Storm. Or Moab Shredder, yeah. And we'll... oh crap, I did not mean to do that. Oh dear. Maybe this works. It does. Interesting. Now we're going with smart spikes of all things, just because it makes the Spike Storm ability last for longer. Which seems a bit odd to care about, but it could be beneficial. Oh, we used the first strike at the worst possible time. Whoops. Alright, the boss is about to make contact with our spike pile. Here comes the hidden Moabs or whatever. Ooh, gotta use it now. So even though the boss is slow, the spikes last for so much longer, and actually lasted long enough to survive. Use the first strike. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Retry last round. Hold on. If we use the abilities properly, we should be fine. There we go. Perfect. No, not the best time, unfortunately, but it will have to do. Oh, actually, I can place a farm right here. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're going mega greedy onto the farms right now. Mega greedy. The only greedier thing we could do would be doing a bunch of banks and microing them. Which is too much for me. That's just too much. So, considering we have hidden Moabs to deal with, that's interesting. That is very interesting indeed. And I'm assuming their health will ramp up as well, so Spike Storm probably not the play. Honestly, I am going to go for just the Crossbow Master. I think that could still be good for us. But what should we do about those? Actually, you know what? Maybe it might be possible to pull them in. So we'll actually go for a Pirate Lord of all things. If it doesn't work, then fair enough. Welcome, unstable inhuman. Dang, I botched the pronunciation of that. My human training has failed. Oh well. We tried, we failed. So be it. I'll get a single central marker. We'll get one. Just one. And yeah, we'll get just one. The bosses are going horribly. I'm fighting Lich for the first time, and I utterly died to Bloonarius a couple times. But that was mostly my fault for goofing off the entire boss fight. I finally caved in on the elite boss and got a Paragon, despite wanting to try and beat all the way up to tier 3 without one. Jesus, that thing is tanky. I was not expecting it to summon a bad on the 3rd tier. Alright, so let's see. Can we... We cannot pull in the ghost mob with the Pirate Lord. Unfortunate. Well, at the very least, he does a crap load of damage, so I guess I'll just use him. Like, I did expect a bit of a struggle when it comes to Bloonarius, because, I mean, to be fair, you know, that whole spawning a crap ton of ceramics, quite the hassle to deal with. Lich, I have not expected this in the slightest. I was not expecting life-draining whatchamacallits. Really wasn't. Should I go for preemptive? There's probably no point in preemptive. I feel like that will become useless pretty soon here. Now, truth be told, I'm actually going to hold off on getting the Paragon. I think I'm actually just going to get the Paragon and the Elite Boss and beat this without a Paragon. I will come to regret those words, but I feel like placing down just a bunch of Hellies. I think that's the play. We'll get the trifecta with the Hellies. That's what we'll do. Oh, you cannot be serious. There is no way I botched this placement here. Oh, I did. Oh, that's awful. Can I still place a farm back? No. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Okay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. No, this is our tier 3 defense for the boss. It'll be good enough. This will be good enough. We'll go all the way for Apache Prime and then just hope for the best. Oh, I should be using the Pirate Lord ability more often. I forget that generates extra income. I should definitely be using that. The crazy thing is when I was doing the most insane things possible, I got 13 viewers, and the second I stop, everyone leaves.
Guys, get ready.
You know, I'm not too worried about him healing. I think I have enough money. I could be wrong, but I might have enough money. Something tells me that money is the answer here, and I am winning.
Get ready. Get ready.
Should we go Yeah, well, you know what? We'll go preemptive strike. Why the heck not? We'll get ourselves a good old-fashioned preemptive strike going. Might not do the most, but it will be fun nonetheless. Nothing like launching ICBMs at your enemies. Or I guess it's PES. Yeah. Now the fun thing I did against the first tier of the balloon areas was actually see if I could beat the entire thing with just an Ultra Juggernaut on this map. Sadly, I could not, but the Ultra Juggernaut did manage to be the biggest damage dealer, so that's a win in my book. Let's go ahead and get a quick Energizer going. Wait, how many rounds do we have? 3 rounds? Ah, we should worry about the helis first. Holy crap, I'm at 1,000 lives already. That was so much faster than I thought. And what should we do for the helis pickup? We just do like a Super Monkey? Super Monkey might be good. The classic Super Monkey gambit, I guess.
Guys, get ready.
There we go, we got the first one. I mean, the only other options I can really think of would be... I mean, a plutonium reactor would be kind of fun. Kind of funny indeed. Yeah, and that did nothing. Preemptive strike did nothing in this situation. But fair enough, it's what we expected. Oh, holy crap, those things got... Not... That wasn't expected at all. And let's go with knockback for the Pierce. There we go, we got all the 5 tiers of heli. Go, my helicopter army. Decimate his forces. I mean, Paragons are nice, but why not go for the wonky strategies that make 0 sense, you know? Why not have a little fun with the madness? I mean, we haven't even gotten the other 2 planes yet. We'll go bottom path for both, of course, but... Wait, first we get the Flying Fortress, then we... Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Sky Shredder and SAR Bomb. And then let's actually just invert this load really quickly. Revert. Invert. Revert. Perfect. What did I do? Oh, I set that to Wing Monkey. My mistake.
Guys,
What else should we do?
handle this.
You say fun isn't allowed for bosses? How dare you? How dare you tell me to defy you? I don't know. I lost track of what I was saying there.
Guys,
What other nonsense could I do? You know what? We need a sub-commander. That's what we need. Sub-commander with barbed darts, of course. And then actually, can I just circle this entire ring with tack shooters? I can. Oh my gosh, we have our tier 4 strategy in mind. Wait and watch what I do here. We gotta even sell the crossbow master. Alright, first we get this one. We go with longer range on every single one of them. Well, what tack shooter, Paragon? I don't know what you're talking about. Such a vocabulary does not exist in my book. What is this Paragon that you're speaking of for the supposed tack shooter? Oh, perfect. The ultimate defense. The Black Ring of Death. Shit. Well, I don't even know how I genuinely don't even know how I died there. Alright, you know what? Let's get an absolute 0. Let's take this a bit more seriously, I guess. That was so fast. Did it spawn DDTs? It spawned DDTs, didn't it? I think it spawned DDTs on me. All right, fine. We'll get a quick debuff going. We'll get the classic glue storm. We'll get a, you know what? There's a very simple strategy, and it's called super mines with even faster production. So it was a spike storm, probably. Wait, no, spike storm. There we go. Perfect. That should be good enough. Now we won't struggle anymore. Famous last words right there, but I'm famous for my last words. Jesus Christ. Go, Starbomb. Go, Glue Storm. Go, everything in my arsenal. Holy crap, that got through so much. What is that? Is that the ghost? What did it spawn that just moves so fast? Was that just regular DDTs or something? Don't even know what that was. Don't even know what killed me there. Oh my god, I barely saw it for a second there again. Seriously, let's get a Master Bomber. We might need a bit more. Holy. Oh, it's spawning ghost DDTs. It's actually spawning ghost DDTs. Alright, in that case, let's go ahead, get a Ultra Boost going. Ultra Boost our... Nah, I don't know what to Ultra Boost. We'll Ultra Boost something. We'll Ultra Boost that. Sell one farm, go ahead and get a Banana Central, might as well. Yeah, no, those DDTs moved at lightning speed. I was not expecting that in the slightest. I mean, good lord. Oh, you know what? Very easy solution. We just get a Spirit of the Forest. Problem solved. Problem solved. Nothing can kill me now. How did I do that? I meant to get... Oh, what was that? You know what? Most useless upgrade in the game is Glue Soak. Most absolutely useless upgrade in the game is just Glue Soak. Don't even know why they haven't changed it. They really should. People might be doing top guys. Oh, Very nice indeed.
Handle it.
You know, this would fail on every single leaderboard. That's something to be proud of. I botched things so badly I failed every single potential leaderboard. That's a win in my book, I guess.
Get ready. Handle it.
I mean, we have enough for a Paragon. I mean, I guess I'll just prepare some
Good night, Vienna.
crossbow masters at the front in case we really need to go ahead and get a Paragon. You know, just in case. Oh yeah, no, Blast Populus is. Honestly, I did pretty well against him. I mean, this is the only boss I haven't fought, and the first time I started bosses was when there was that BS Vortex and Dread Balloon one. So you know, why is he healing? I have no idea. I mean, healing was never mentioned on the file, so you know. We'll just say the game hates me. That makes more sense. There we go, food cold. Oh wow. Should have read that. Oh, he's really boss and taking it through. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. How would that work with permanent debuffs, though? Wait, what buff is he stealing now? I don't have any other buffs. Oh, he's stealing the... Yeah, we'll sell this guy then. I guess he's stealing the submarine buff. Alright, fine. We'll sell our monkey sub. That's all our buffs gone. Probably. I'm gonna need to retry on it. Damn. Well, when in Rome. Go, Dart Monkey. Oh, he's out of range now. You know what? He's not out of range. The things bounce so much. Holy crap. He's just... Yeah, oh lord. He's just getting melted. Yeah, I mean, we got this. Yeah, GG. Regular Lich defeated. How many medals is that in game? Because, you know what? I gotta pull out a calculator for that. Because, yeah, technically those medals don't show up on your profile. Actually, wait, hold on. Do these special medals show up on your profile? I mean, they don't look like it. No, okay, they don't. So, yeah, they technically don't count, but I'm going to count them for 100%. I mean, where am I? I mean, it shows up here, so I guess that counts. Let's see how we did. 480 tiers. Oh, I think that's a winner right there. I think that's a winner. 2 million cash, 19 minutes. Oh, you love to see it. You know what? I'm actually going to display the least cash just to annoy the heck out of everyone who watches. Alright, but let's see. So we have 79 maps times 14 gets us 1,106. And then 79 times 12 plus 1,106. That gives us 2,054 medals, not counting the co-op ones, which is another 1,000. 106. So now we're up to 3,160 medals in just from stages. And then there's still the boss medals you have to get, which is another, 12 right there for the regular and elite. There's the other medals for everything else. You can tack on a few more. I mean, I guess that just goes up to 3,200 medals to get in game. Even if you exclude, like, the first place ones and stuff. Oh lord, this 100% grind is going to be quite long for me. Quite long indeed. I mean, what other medals am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting some others, but...
Rules are made to be broken.
So... if we can't use buffs, does that mean I need to have an extra tier 5 in addition to the... an extra tier 5 in addition to the... whatchamacallit? The Paragon, just so the Paragon doesn't have a buff the Lich can steal? I feel like I would. I mean, that'd be unfortunate, but... he was healing. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. If need be, we can. Honestly, the only downside to this is I'm slowly running out of monkey money. Oh, neat, I got raided. Welcome back, Bloons Fighter. I see you came in from the train. We got new Blurpee, Tossed Bloom, Sororo. Okay, that was not a sentence I wanted to see, Sororo. Never again. And then we have I Am Kea. Oh, how lovely. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We just started the Elite Lich, and I have never seen this guy in my life, so... I'm ready to die, horribly and painfully. Actually reminds me, I need to end this stream with my own raid if my little buddy's streaming. You know, the stream is going well. You know, we've only died like 20 times or so. You know, not too many, of course. Not too many at all. Just a casual amount of dying. Especially because I have no idea how the Lich works. Yeah, I just straight up died to tier 1 of the regular Lich. It wasn't like 7 times. Come on now. That would... maybe. Okay, maybe it was 7 times. Actually sounds reasonable. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, what am I doing? I'm wasting money. I am wasting money. I need to farm aggressively like my life depends on it. Because it does. We need to go ahead and get this rubber to gold up ASAP. And we don't need it that urgently, but I feel like it'll be better if we just get it now and don't have to worry about it ever again. There we go. Larger potions as well. Perfect, perfect. Guess we can sell the tack shooter, instead get quick shots on our crossbow. And then we are going for the fun Paragon on this map. You're doing your own boss raid. Don't forget to die horribly. Don't forget to go cry in a corner afterwards. You gotta get those 2 steps in, those are very important steps to bosses. That's how you know you're winning. See, that's what they all say. And then the Lich steals your soul from your mouth through a undead kiss. It's very horrifying. Oh wait, that's D&D, not Bloons. It's a very traumatic experience for my character. My character was never the same. He then proceeded to massacre a family of 12 with his Ford Rover. The Artificer is very strong. Alright, well, time to start spamming farms. Dang, my placement sucks. Wow, you know, my placement absolutely sucks. Holy. And then... Oh, we shouldn't do a Monkeyopolis. That'll probably be bad for us. Oh, this is so complicated. So complicated. Alright, so let's figure this out. How are we gonna defeat this guy? Would a crossbow master be good enough in theory? Like, if I just got, like, a regular crossbow master, would that be good enough? I mean, I guess we'll find out. You know? I mean, I guess we'll just have to find out here. If we die, we die. That's the rule. Oh, he has 30k HP. And bajillion skulls. Dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay, we sell this farm and afford the crossbow master. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. How are we looking? How are we looking? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, it takes so many lives from us. Okay, okay, we need more defense. We need more defense. Stat ASAP. Oh, Lord. What can I even add? What can I even do? Oh, I don't even know. More crossbow? You know what? More crossbows it is. We'll just spam a few crossbows down. Hope for the best. I mean, we need the monkeys for the Paragon anyways, so I guess we might as well just start early. Oh, okay, hold on. It's actually... And it's a fortified mob. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, God. Great. Well, attempt number 2. Here we come. Attempt number 2. I don't know. What would be good and effective? Actually, wait a minute. I'm overcomplicating. Let's just pop down a quick elite defender. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Set it too strong. Yeah, Quincy knew what was up. He knew about the horrible, painful death. Oh yeah, elite defender going hard. Oh, this is fantastic. We barely even lose any lives. Oh, hallelujah. We can now just focus on farming. So if we go for... Where should we go for? Because I feel like if we go for this as our Monkey Wall Street, it might be able to reach every single farm. In range. In sight. Maybe. Alright, I just sold a tower. Oh well, I don't care. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, ooh, we need more defense. We need more defense. This isn't good enough. This isn't good enough at all. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm such a fool. There's a very easy solution. It's called Monkey Pirates. And we set it to last as well. Alright, let's go ahead, start getting these greater productions. Okay, hold on, we need to slow things down a bit. Production is too fast for me to keep up with. That's not good, that's not good at all. Okay, we got all the valuable bananas down and up and running. Lovely, lovely, you love to see it, love to see it. We're already down to 5 viewers, everyone left after the raid. What a shame. Wonder how famous Blurpy is. Well, let's look them up. We got time. We got time. It's only a boss fight. We don't need to pay too much attention. Let's just see what this guy is. Or girl, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. It's a very pixelated that's a girl. Is this a VTuber? No, this is just straight up some person. Crazy. That is crazy. Was not expecting that. Oh, they have 280 followers. How lovely. I'll follow them. I'll give them a quick follow. Yeah, so we might be cooked for the second tier. I don't really know what I'm going to do, to be honest. I mean, I guess we just need more. Oh, whoa. Okay, oh boy. Nah, we'll just tank it, I guess. That's gonna be painful. Oh, that hurts. We kind of need those lives, didn't we? Actually, I think I'm honestly just going to place down a quick flying fortress. It seems like or not flying fortress, a specter for this. I feel like that might be enough, in theory. In theory, of course. Oh my god. Alright, well. Camo Juggernaut, go. Save the day. That's our last line of defense right there. Brave man he is. Brave man indeed. Alright, well, we're doing decent, I guess. We need more damage, though, but we're doing decent. Ultra Juggernaut should help. Oh, that is so many Moabs. Dear Lord. Oh, wait a minute. We can just get Pirate Lord. That'll help. Should we? Maybe not. Probably not. You were already lurking in my stream. I was tempted to just start calling people out again. It's usually funny when I do that. They never expect to just be randomly called out for lurking. I'm gonna need... Oh, you know what? Let's just get a quick glue storm going. What am I doing? There's a very easy solution, and I'm not doing it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Damage just instantly increased. Let's go ahead, get our next crossbow master going. I'm gonna die again. Oh, this is horrible. I am going to die a second time. You know, not gonna lie, I don't actually remember the last time I've listened to Metallica. Don't actually remember the last time I have. Oh, ooh, no way. No shot we survived by the skin of our teeth there. Holy, that is a miracle. Oh my gosh, that is a miracle right there. Hallelujah. Alright, let's focus on farming. Let's focus the absolute hell out of farming. Honestly, we're even going to sell our elite defender. We are going all in on the farming right now. We're gonna go straight for the Monkey Wall Street. We'll even have to sell it. We'll even sell it if need be. Should we sell the Glue Strike? Maybe. I mean, we're going to use him in the future, so I think I'll keep him. But I'll sell that. Nah, I didn't need to sell that Juggernaut. That was a mistake. Oh, hold on. I could actually reach quite a bit. Well, in the meantime, let's get some Dart Monkeys down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. We got the 21 Dart Monkeys we needed. Do we go for a Banana Central? We have only 3 rounds left, so I think we hold off. Because we'll be selling these guys here. I'll actually turn off auto start just to be safe. We can even sell our rubber to gold as well. I'm not sure how effective that is at this current point in time. For the Dart Monkeys, though, I think I'm still going to go for... I think we'll just go for top and bottom path. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, next round incoming. Just a moment longer and we'll get the most satisfying boss obliteration in existence. Alright. How many... let's just see how the 1 million. Honestly, we could probably hold out a few rounds just to farm a bit more. Probably. In which case, I might as well go ahead and get some Spike-a-Pults going for extra Paragon tiers. Yeah, because we have enough for the boss, for the Paragon now. We'll go ahead, get the rest of the needed tiers. We're going to get greedy with this. We're going to get very greedy, and this might pay off, or it might bite us in the butt. Probably going to bite us in the butt. We're going to sell all of our farms now. And we're going to dump 80k in this. What tier did we get? Tier 48, you know what, I'll take it. It just one-shots each tier, this guy. Holy. Oh my word.
Guys, handle it.
No, it doesn't reach. That's a shame. Well, we'll do 2 marketplaces then. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn on auto start. I was like, why isn't the round starting? What in the world is happening?
Might want to take a look at this.
Alright, and now all we have to do is just save up for a Banana Central, and then we should be good to go. Though I'm actually going to quickly place down a Glaive Lord right here. That way we can get some boomerang damage. Admittedly, we're only going to need the second Paragon for tier 5, since this will be enough for tier 4 due to the walls of this map. Since that's a lot of walls right there for this guy's projectiles to bounce off. There we go. Banana Central. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15.
Get ready. Guys,
14, 15,
get
19, 20, 21. Now what tier do we go for? Do we just go... Yeah, we just go top path with these guys. Nothing fancy.
stop, guys. Get
Whole bunch of upgrading at this point. A whole bunch of upgrading. How much does the Paragon cost? 250k? Oh, we'll afford that easily. I guess the only other thing we actually need to get is an embrittlement. And we'll see if we can fit 2 ice monkeys here. No, it does not seem like it. We'll have to wait on that. That's fine, though. We'll go ahead and get larger radius, just so that way we get full uptime on the debuff for the boss. Oh yeah, no challenge at all. Look at him getting up to the freaking... Oh dear lord. Oh. Sadly, the tier 5 will have too much health to just obliterate it like this, but that's fine. That is a-okay. What other debuffs are there for a boss? Are there any? I don't really think there are. Also, it's interesting, I kind of expected the Paragon buff to get stolen and used for healing, so I'm a bit surprised it didn't, actually. I mean, that's good for me. That's obviously good for me. Not gonna complain too much, but I'm still a bit surprised nonetheless. At this point, we just get a relaxing wait. Paragons trivialize everything in this game. Then again, I also worry about doing the bosses on the expert maps. Something tells me I am not going to have a good time trying to beat all 6 bosses on every single expert map. Actually, hold on, is phase even possible on blondes? Phase might not be possible on... Wait, no, there's 80 maps for bosses. Oh gosh. So it really is 320 medals that you have to get for maps. Oh dear lord. How much is that? Not max. Not quite. Not quite at all. We are close though, right? Nope.
handle it.
Actually, I'm curious what the least amount of cash you could beat Lich with would be. I mean, I do think the Megalodon strategy might... No, because the Megalodon strategy requires Ultra Boost to be effective, so... Which strategy would work for least cash with Lich? Because there's not... You don't really have any stalling, you don't really have... Is it really just like a high-level Dart Monkey Paragon, potentially? I mean, I feel like a degree 60 might, in theory, be able to solo the 5th tier. The only problem is getting a degree 60 is a bit challenging, especially when you have to get him early. Unless you can defend. Well, no. There's still a lot of cash. So like 600k? I guess 600k isn't too bad.
Good night, Vienna.
There we go. That should be max level. We'll wait just a bit longer. Wait until we pop the bad. Perfect. Do it. Degree 71. Actually, wait. Hold on. I want to see how fast it deals damage using the... without the boomerang paragon. Yeah, I mean, it's a little slow, admittedly. Yeah, it is struggling. So you might honestly need 2 paragons then. Still makes me curious what the best way of dealing with tier 5 elite is in these cash. I guess I could see the next time there's a boss event, but it's annoying to have to wait. Holy crap, his projectile. 11 million already. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, this is just... That was just satisfying. That was just satisfying to watch the Paragon pop off like that. What are we waiting for now? Oh, we were just clearing the round. I was like, why didn't we win yet? Surely we would have won. Oh, look at that. Embroiderment carrying the team with 500k pops. That's how you know he's a winner. Alright, and then we've gotten the 2 medals for Lich now. Lovely. Absolutely perfect. Next boss is Vortex. And we'll just do the same map, I guess. We'll switch it to least tiers now to annoy more people. What crazy things should we do for Lich, though? You know what? Crazy idea. Absolutely mind-boggling idea. What if we just go all snipers? The Oops All Snipers Gambit. I feel like it could work. It's so crazy, it just might work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the Oops All Snipers Gambit. I'm probably gonna regret this. No, I'm most certainly gonna regret this, but we'll live to regret it. So that's what matters. Oh my gosh, did anyone else notice that in the top right corner there's a tiny FX symbol for when you change your FX? I just now noticed that was there. Does that actually... No, it does not affect the position of your heart, of your health. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, the problem with the Oops All Snipers Gambit is it's very expensive. We are going to need to farm like our life depends on it. And then we're going to need some ice monkeys as well. Oh, we're going to need a lot of setup. On the bright side, though, we can get some buffs for them this time around, since we don't have to deal with the Lich's annoying hunger issues. it doesn't sound right to call them hunger issues. We'll call it, the Lich's obesity. Yeah, that's a much more fitting name. Can't stop gobbling down. If I added monkeys to that sentence, that would take an entirely different turn of phrase. Would be funny, though. We have 5 viewers, and I can see all of your names in stream. Usually it's a bunch of randoms. It's a bit surprising this time. Alright, we'll go ahead, place the Alchemist early, since it actually is decent for damage, funny enough. We'll go ahead, get our 3rd farm going. You know, hold on, do we have... Hold on. Do we have a music track we can switch to? I'm feeling a bit, you know, yeah, let's enable the jukebox. What is this? I don't know. Where's the shop? Here's the shop. That's not the shop. Trophy shop. Here we go. Game and UI, miscellaneous, where is it? Music tracks. You know what, let's just start buying stuff. I mean, we have a boatload of cash. We'll get a bunch of the cheaper ones first, though. I know. Seems like a waste to spend all your trophies on music discs, but there is just the music is, there's not enough music variety. That's the problem. Do we need to equip it? We needed to equip one, didn't we? Oh, that's a shame. I thought for sure, like, they would just give me the option in-game. I guess I... Wait. Oh, is this only for the jukebox? Wait, what? Can I not have these play? Oh, I have to add them. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, I mean, that seems good. Add all. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so apparently you have to add the tracks to the jukebox, and then it should show up now in theory. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can even get the little remix button. Oh, it's music to my ears. Literally. But honestly, that is so much more enjoyable to not have the classic music going. Right. Camo detection. Gotta worry about camo detection. Actually, since we're going with the Oops All Snipers gambit, I can actually just go ahead and get a sniper for camos. You'll target camos exclusively, buddy. That's your entire job now. Large caliber as well. Oh, large caliber was a waste. What am I doing? That was too much money spent. Oh, my wrists are sore. I've been holding this phone in an awkward position. I gotta one-hand this now. Stretch out my wrists. Actually, for those of you who somehow didn't notice, I'm actually streaming on my phone right now, since I don't actually have a computer that can handle streaming. It's very sad indeed. Oh, I kind of wish we had all the music tracks unlocked now. Kind of wish we did, but oh well. We'll make it work. Oh. Okay, the sniper monkey's gonna kind of get in the way of our money generation a bit. Whoops. Oh well. We'll figure that out when the time comes. The time has already come, and we did not figure it out. Congrats, I failed. What is this? Oh, Winter Night's Chilled. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we are going to need to go ahead and get ourselves... Actually, hold on. Can we can fit around there. Interesting. I'm actually going to go ahead and get a monkey commerce going. That way, the elite defender I'm going to get for the first tier is cheaper. Mildly so, but it's cheaper nonetheless. And we'll get jungle drums, why the heck not? Set him to strong. Perfect. We'll even get a large caliber going. Even if we sell this, we might sell this and this. We might have enough for him soon. No, not yet. Very unfortunate, but oh well. Oh, almost. There we go. Now we have enough. Why can he not? Oh, he is shooting. He was shooting so fast his textures broke. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. Was not expecting that. Now I forgot to get valuable bananas on those. Whoops. That's not good. Alright, now that this is over, we sell that, get a central market. Go ahead, get a handful of snipers in range of the village. We'll get 5. 5 should be good for the time being. Perfect. More marketplaces up and running. Need more snipers, and we died. Well, retrain from round 40 is cheaper, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright, so let's not neglect our defenses completely in favor of money. Let's actually survive. That'd be really good for us if we survived. Perfect. Okay, let's go get ahead, get valuable bananas going. We'll go ahead, quickly get some more farms in the meantime, get marketplace. Perfect. Okay, now that that's done, we sell that, switch to a single semi-auto large caliber. Get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to 7 snipers. Wait around, get a central market going, upgrade to some marketplaces. Right, our camo fighting ability sucks. Got it.
Game over, man.
Perfect. We're gonna need to focus a bit more on camo defense later, it seems. Actually gonna sell that due to the... crap. Well, we'll get Bouncing Bullet. That should help. Alright, one last farm. And we should be good on placing farms down. Which, hallelujah. It's gonna take a while to place down all these snipers, but it'll be worth it. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe it won't be worth it, and maybe we'll regret everything, but in the meantime, I'm going to assume it's worth it. In fact, actually, I need to go ahead, get a ice monkey down, larger radius, all the way up to snowstorm, and eventually absolute zero, but we'll hold off for a minute. We actually need to focus on being able to defeat the boss in the first place. There we go, another central market down. I'm actually gonna sell this just to afford another central market faster. With how many snipers we're using, rubber to gold has lost its effectiveness. At the very least, it lasted till like round 59, but either way. First things first, going to go ahead, get a supply drop bot. We're gonna need to buy Elite Defender back, but that's fine. Elite Defender has been purchased. Perfect, perfect. Now, a good few of these snipers are going to need to be down the camo route, so we're actually just going to make them supply drops. And we can make a bit of extra cash off of them. We'll give this one faster firing just so that we can sell him, replace him with a faster firing elite sniper. Now, can I click this sniper? Yes, yes I can. Barely. But I can. Uh-oh. Can't click this one up here. Oh wait, there we go.
Handle there. Get ready. Get ready.
We'll go ahead, sell this village here. Fly just landed on me? I think the fly just landed on me. Ew. Ew. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe. Something like that. We'll go ahead and get one more. This one also faster firing. And that will be our camo detection for the game. Slightly.
Guys. Handle this.
Our Cripple Moab is going to be made with faster firing, but we are going to be doing some main Moabs with camo detection. Mainly the ones up here. I should really focus on cash generation first. I should really get the Monkey Wall Street going. It's just hard to resist the allure of buying towers. It really is. And then I guess we'll make this one right here our new elite defender. We'll set him to elite. That seems good. We'll sell this guy just so we can afford the Wall Street. Sell this. Replace it with a Banana Central. And now we just have to wait a little bit. In the meantime, I can go back to placing snipers on whatever tiny spots exist on this map. Now the lore behind Oops All Snipers as well. Ninja, the monkeys have no shortage of military, but that does come with a slight drawback. There's a shortage of other towers. So we have to make do with snipers because, well, we don't really have much else in the way of infrastructure. It's a sad world to live in. There we go. Banana Central. Perfect.
Guys? Handle this.
You know, I'm starting to feel slightly worried. Uh-oh. This isn't looking the best for me. Oh, we didn't even rebuy the Elite Defender. That's a problem. We forgot to rebuy the Elite Defender. There we go. Alright, let's just focus on placing down as many snipers as possible for now. Man, I would really love a hotkey right now. Oh, that would be amazing. A hotkey would be great. Now this absolute mess of snipers here, we're gonna give some fat fire rate to. That probably seems for the best. Once they organize up a bit more below. Ooh, we leveled up. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Was not expecting the surprise level up. Actually, now that I think about it, holy crap. Getting all of these boss medals is going to be great XP for leveling up. Because I don't think these rounds count as free play. So we actually get full XP even up to round 140. I could be wrong on that. You know, this little grouping up here is just going to end up being a boatload of camo detection, to be honest. Absolute metric crap ton of camo detection. Now, the interesting thing is, if you had a full map of Cripple Moabs, for example, you would probably die around 201, maybe a round or two after that. Which does seem to suggest to me that this that a full map of tier 4 snipers would be enough to defeat a regular boss. Just in theory. Now, it is a pretty expensive strategy, I can't lie. Very expensive indeed. But that's fine. Calm down, Benjamin, calm down. No reason to guys me a bajillion times. No reason at all. Oh, Jesus, oh Christ, oh Lord Almighty. Oh, good golly gosh, no, you stunned the only tower. Oh. Alright, we'll get a quick, we'll just get a single mob glue down right here. Yeah, that seems good. We might need some decamoing, to be honest. We might need some decamoing. What would be good? Probably just an energizer of sorts. I place this dead center. Yeah, that should be good. Well, let's go back to buying snipers. Oh, come on. No. Okay, no. Really, no? Are they not getting decamoed? They're not getting decamoed, are they?
You might want to take a look at this. Guys? Guys?
Alright, we'll have to find out a better solution for decamoing in the future, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna focus on getting these guys upgraded before I have to exit to home again. Come on, I really want to make the Oops All Snipers Gambit work. I really do. On a side note, what other options do we have for decamo? We've got to have something better. Yeah, there's really not much, is there? Okay, this might not work. This might not work, but we're gonna defeat tier 4 like this, so I guess I'll count that as a partial win. I mean, the main problem with just using any decamoing tower is just the amount of space it'll take up. Welcome to the stream, Meaner. Menor? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh well. I had a very tricky situation with the boss today. They opened up the list of monkeys ready for battle, and it was Oops All Snipers. It's like opening up a box of Captain Crunch and it's just Oops All Berries. Nobody likes it, but they make do, and these guys are making do. I just put a boatload of those guys on last. I am not exactly sure that's going to be beneficial, but we'll make it work, I guess. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, we can use these small platforms for decamo. I think that seems fair. We're not really... It's not really the best line of sight option, all things considered. Can we fit a third one in? No. That's fine, though. We can use this one over here. Fit in 2 decamo wizards over here. Perfect. This is not co-op, unfortunately. No, this is me beating every single boss in a row. But you can suggest some insane idea and I'll probably do it. I know, this strategy looks so dumb, you just have to assume that randoms are doing this. There's no way an actual person would ever do that, and yet here I am. What else do we go for? What else do we go for? I think we go for more elites. I think that seems like a good idea. We'll fill this middle with elites. Or full autos, I mean, not elites, but close enough. These guys, I'm not really sure. Whoops. Wrong upgrade path. Gotta place it back down. We'll keep a handful on first, as to be expected. We'll do like half on first. Then we'll do like half on strong. Oh, there is so much work that goes into this. Actually, doing close targeting for all these guys might be the play, now that I'm thinking about it. Might actually be the play. How will that benefit me? I have zero clue, but I'm gonna do it anyways. There's the boss appear. Oh crap, I gotta turn off auto start. There is no way this is enough for the boss yet. And I want to get all these guys to close before we start fighting them at the very least. If we're going to be reset to round 120 due to something, then I would rather not have to retarget all these guys. Oh, I really would not. Alright, let's go ahead, get more snipers going. Ooh. Got more music. It's a bit of a no-duh moment, but, you know. I kind of forgot we had music before. The Winter Night theme was so quiet. You know, it's always a pain placing down monkeys on mobile. Because your thumb always covers the screen when you do. And so you kind of just have to look around your thumb to see if a placement looks right. And if it does, well, you know, congrats. But if it doesn't, yeah, a bit of a problem there. A bit of a problem indeed. Oh boy, this is a lot of snipers. Oh, good golly gosh. Now, unfortunately, even though that geyser pool is water, even if we used a Arctic wind, I don't believe that you can place towers on it. Or a snowstorm. No, you cannot. Bit of a shame, but that's fine. Wow, there you... Oh boy, look at that. so much room for snipers. You know what? When is the Sniper Paragon coming, and what is the Sniper Paragon going to do? Because if snipers are already this crazy, what are they going to add to a Sniper Paragon? I mean, the craziest Paragon is arguably the Spike Factory one, and that's just because of its extreme price, but Sniper already attacks like is already, I think, potentially the fastest attacking tower in the game. Because it has the elite sniper buff. Wait, which one is that? Yeah, elite sniper buff, which no other tower can get. Alright, we have almost filled up this entire map with snipers. Almost. None up. Oh, wait. We can get like one up here. Yeah, just one. For this singular one, we'll make it a main mode with night vision. He's the scout. What do I even do with all these guys? Yeah, we'll just alternate. We will just alternate. Now we have to upgrade every single one. Ooh, this is a fun song. This is a very fun song. I was not expecting this at all. You know, I have been streaming for nearly 4 hours now, and we are only on the second boss. Maybe I should get a bit more serious with the future bosses, just to speed things along a bit. I know I said I wasn't going to stop streaming until I defeated every single boss, but at this rate I'm going to have to turn off my microphone and just do this in silence. I got another 4 hours in me, but hopefully we can defeat the remaining 4 bosses in an hour each, hopefully. But first we gotta commit to the sniper. Are we even gonna have enough money for this? Uh-oh. We're running out of money here. That's not good. Oh, come on. Don't run out of money yet. We still got 300k and we got like 100 more monkeys to go. Come on. Come on. So close, please. Please, game, I beg of you. Don't bankrupt me yet. Did we there's no shot we didn't farm hard enough. Oh, wait, we weren't even using the... Wait, if we use the sniper's abilities, we might be able to get another cash injection, actually. Oh, we are so close. So close to affording every single one. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Oh, is this enough? It's gonna be enough. Oh, because we can use the ability. Get the airdrops. Oh, we're lagging a bit. No! No, how are we short? How were those airdrops not enough? No! No. We are short. Oh. Come on, give me the ability again. Give me the ability before we defeat the boss. I gotta do this. Wait. We can sell these. We can sell these guys. We don't need them. Oh, we're short still. Come on. 3K more. Let's round things out. Come on. Come on, please. We're already one skull through. There we go. Oh, hallelujah. Full map of snipers. And you know what? We'll just start messing with the targeting here. We'll get like a variety of targeting going. That should be good, right? Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine, right? We aren't gonna lose, are we? Uh-oh. Oh, this is a bit worrisome. Come on. We need to place more snipers, actually. You know what? Yeah, oh boy. More main Moabs. Come on. We even have a cripple Moab, which means all of our snipers do an additional +5 damage, actually. And we might want even faster firing then. I mean, this isn't much range, but it's something, I guess. There's no way this doesn't work. No way. This has to work. We came so far. Please defeat the boss already. Oh, I don't like how long this is taking. I really don't. Game, please stop teasing me like this. Game. Uh-oh. Regular mobs are getting a bit far. Okay, we're gonna have to start using the snowstorm abilities a bit. Please stop. Why are my monkeys still stunned? Oh gosh. There we go. We got the absolute zero ability down. Come on. Come on. He is way too close to the exit. Come on, 100K. Oh. No, I gotta take a screenshot of this. And then, yeah, with the snowstorm ability, that should be enough to clean up. Oh. So which snipers dealt the most damage? So we got our elite cripple Moab up top here. 1 million. We got our elite sniper, 400K, and... oh, the elite sniper did more damage than the elite defender. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I know he attacks quickly, but wow. Wait a minute, doesn't that mean... oh my gosh. Wait, let me just... wait. Oh, no, okay. So full auto rifles were the whoa. Okay. Seems like shrapnel shot was potentially the play. Whoa, crazy. Absolutely crazy. How many pops did our wizards get? 4K? My god, they were carrying. They carried us so hard. Oh, that feels satisfying to look at. That feels like a win right there. 1,531 tears. Oh, we're on the third boss 4 hours in. Alright. That just means we need to absolutely delete Elite Vortex. What Paragon should we go for? Should we go for the sub? Honestly, using first strike capability might not be a bad idea. That might potentially be the play. We can go for the speedrun strat a bit. Gotta turn on auto start though. How are we back on this one? Wait a minute, are you? I guess we cycled through all the songs in the time it took to defeat that boss.
Let's see what we can do here.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I'm a bit tired after that sniper madness. Let's see, got our farm down. Since this is the Elite Vortex, I am not really sure what to do. I mean, to be fair, I fought him on 400% speed, so I guess, I guess we'll be fine. It's just, oh boy. Actually, you know what? Let's go for the Megalodon strategy. It worked before, it can work again, I feel like. We can get the Megalodon by tier 2, and that will help carry tier 2. The only thing we need to worry about is defeating tier 1, and I don't know how much health tier 1 has, actually. We'll figure that out when we get there. You know what? There's a calculator for this. And we're gonna need long range attacks, get our 4th farm up. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more. We're gonna go for enhanced eyesight. Wait, what am I doing? We wanna go for the alchemist actually.
Oh yeah.
I guess that's our camo. I guess that's our camo defense. We're gonna farm casually for this. I mean, I know probably should be a bit more aggressive with this, but I'm gonna go casual. And someone's texting and driving me right now. That's not right. That's not right at all. Alright, we get our lead to gold. We get our rubber to gold next. Right, so what was it that we decided to do? Oh, right, we decided on the Megalodon. I forgot about that. I was like, what's the strategy here? Oh, yeah. A simple one. You know, I know there are proper farming strategies, but honestly at this point I kind of just farm based purely on the vibes of the farm. If it feels right, I bite. That's the play. That is the play. It's an awful play. We're dying horribly. Okay, move that towards the front. I don't think an Orca would be able to kill the tier 1. We might have to get just an elite defender. Wait, whoa, what am I doing? We're going for the first strike capability. Not elite defender, Jesus. Let's get our plan set straight. There we go, first strike, perfect. And we might as well upgrade this to a blade shooter, bit of extra damage. And then I guess we can go ahead, get our Great White ready. Use the first strike. Oh, we really would have needed, more first strikes, oh boy. Well, more Great Whites it is. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully Great Whites are enough. Because it's all I have. Though, thankfully, we are planning on using them. We can knock back the boss. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, I should sell that. Put it, like, right up there. Perfect. Our sub is gonna get stunned. Oh dear. That's not good. Yeah, we really needed just an elite defender for this. Alright, we can't sell. Right. Whoops. Crap. Crappity crap. Sell that, get the elite defender up and running, sell the crossbow, elite defender, perfect. We'll get a camo juggernaut for lead balloons. And then, actually, now that I think about it, what do we do about the stunning? Not actually sure. Ah, crap. I stopped paying attention to the farms. We're behind on the farming. We gotta pick up the pace urgently. Oh dear me, how dear we will die. We are absolutely doomed. There we go, we got all the farms up, perfect. I guess I could range boost this all the way up to the middle pond. That would be a bit out of the way. The only problem is even if I give it a range boost, I don't really think that's enough. Yeah. I think our best bet is honestly just going to be to get this going. we'll just go ahead, merge all these guys in. We can sell that, perfect. We'll still be getting carried by the elite defender, but that's fine. Actually, we can sell a bunch of these farms. Get more orcas in. And we just need the 45k for a megalodon, which... oh dear. I really thought we could afford the oh wait, we can afford the megalodon by tier 2. What am I talking about? There we go. Just need a bit more cash and we should be good to go. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then go ahead, sell the elite defender, instead get an ultra juggernaut, which we will promptly boost with jungle drums and primary mentoring. Use the rest of our money to get our farms back down.
Guys?
I can't see, the boss is in the way. Alright, we'll get back to placing that farm down. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got all the farms down. Just what you like to see. Now the big thing we need to worry about is simply getting our guy buffed. And in order to do that, we're actually going to need a snowstorm, as one might expect. That's pretty much the only way we can... or an Arctic wind, actually. Arctic wind will be good enough. That lets us get the jungle drums going. Perfect, perfect. I'm actually just going to switch to the Monkey City theme. I quite like it. Quite like it indeed.
Guys?
There we go. We got our marketplaces back up. Let's see, we have the overdrive buff. I guess we could get a pierce buff on the Megalodon. I'm not sure how much that would help, but I'll pray it helps. There's a chance. Though I think the big thing for us right now is simply just going to be getting some central markets going. Have the jungle drums boost. Oh, what we really need is just to get this to max tier. Hold on.
Guys, get ready.
There we go. Perfect, perfect. Just a bit more to go. And then we'll want to go... oh. If I place this here now, if I place it here, maybe? It's actually a bit of a bad spot for the village, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's the best I can manage. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate for us. Alright, let's go ahead and get the 3 Orca upgrades we still need. Might actually need one more. Oh, Pierce buff does work on the Beast Handler. Hold on. That's something. That is actually quite something. What else could work? Oh, you know what? It's possible the Super Monkey buff could work. You could actually go ahead and try that. Okay, even if the village gets stunned, all that would happen is I just don't have the ability, which is a shame, but I can manage that, I think. I'm going to assume that Pierce might be good for the Beast Handler. Maybe not, but I'm going to hope it is. Now for support. Well, we already have boatload in this, so... Is there no farming? No? So we can just put down a... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Crap, I forgot about the stun. Was not paying attention. Whoops. Whoops. Right, we're gonna need, I guess a permaspike. Alright, what should we do? We'll go for a primary expertise. Why the heck not? That should help. That should help in the meantime. We'll still get the Super Monkey, I think. It's a bit of good damage to get. If I just go for... I guess, what did I just go for? I don't know. How much was this? Central Market, 15. Yeah, we need quite a bit more money. So what would be expensive enough? I guess, honestly, Permaspike would probably be expensive enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no. How is this not enough? What do we need? We need a call to arms. Crap. Alright, so we need to do attempt number 2, and we need to get the call to arms. Oh, dear. Alright, let's reposition that as far forward as possible. Sell a bunch of the farms. We'll get 2 up to Central Market. And then we'll get a 4th one, and then we'll just focus on getting this ability. Or no, screw it. We'll put the ability village down in the corner here, I guess. How fast is that gonna kill the call to arms buff? Wait. Oh, call to arms isn't global. What? What do you mean? Oh, it's because because it was stunned. It couldn't receive a buff while it was stunned. No. No. Oh, and I didn't even max level it. Oh, of course.
Get ready.
There we go. Now we have Call to Arms active. Ooh, and it still stunned him. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Get right.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, well, just... Best thing I can think of is a Spike Storm right now.
You might want to take a look at this.
Use the ability before its next skull triggers. I place it right there. Is that low enough? No, it really just has to be over here, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, I kind of backed myself into a bit of a corner.
Nice.
Sell all of those, and... Oh, we didn't even use an embrittlement. Alright, at this point, we're just gonna recover with a Flying Fortress. That might work, maybe, probably not. Doesn't seem like it is. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Get ready. Nice.
What was that? Oh, God. Really? Alright, one last attempt. One last attempt. Oh, let's not forget to do a boatload of stuff we need to. And since this could be stunned from there, where's the place I can put this that can't be stunned? Right up here? Yeah, I guess. Position it as far forward as possible. Upgrade that to Abyssal Warrior. We'll go ahead and get our Call to Arms active. Even go ahead and get the primary expertise. This does put us a bit behind money-wise, unfortunately, but that's fine. And then we will need to worry about everything else, I guess. Oh, the Call to Arms made all the difference. Holy crap. I'm actually just gonna sell this, use the money to get a bunch of farms, sell that, get even more farms. Then we'll go ahead and get our Super Monkey down. As well as our Spike right here. Since it'll have longer range on it, it can do stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what? Wow, this is going horribly. Oh, this is going horribly.
Guys?
Right. What do I use for defense? Yeah, crazy idea, just sudden abrupt cannon ship. No, we died. Man, I'm horrible at this. We also need, I guess we need to place an embrittlement up front. It's just gonna get stunned though is the problem. But I guess a debuff is a debuff.
Guys.
I think I placed that with the right moment for it to just get insta-stunned. How unfortunate.
Guys.
There we go. We have the call to arms now. And the beast handler still gets stunned, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about that. Wait a minute. What if I I mean, if I have the beast handler over in like the corner here, and I even sacrifice like this,
Guys.
and if can I move this? I can't move it over there. Okay. But I can with that one. So maybe, hold on. We might have something we can do here. Might keywords there. Might are the keywords.
Guys? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Come on. Primary expertise, please. There we go. Hallelujah. Unfortunate. So I'm thinking, if I move this over to one of the corners, I should in theory be able to retarget it to the center still. That way it doesn't get stunned, which I probably should have done from the get-go, but... yeah, well, you live and you learn, I guess. Or more correctly, you don't learn in my case. Oh, that's barely doing anything damage. We need 100k. Yeah, this isn't working. And then that's going to get stoned. It didn't get stunned. Hold on. Hold on just a second here.
Might want to take a look at this.
Brilliant. Super brittle. Yes. Okay, that should maybe work in theory. Oh, we were 82k short. Ah, that hurts. Alright, so if I just sell this and I... and I just merge that into that. Does it? No? Okay, but what if I merge the rest? Merge the rest, then get the Megalodon. We did lose a bit of money. No, it can't. So do the beast handlers have to be close to each other or something? Does seem like it. So then what if like I make like a bit of a chain of them? Or does it matter what body of water their piranha is in? Huh. That's confusing. That's confusing. How exactly does this work? Let's say it's instead right over here. Wait a minute, if I if I merge this guy into this, can he retarget? Yes, he can, okay. So let's just try like a quick test. Get a piranha, merge it into him. He can, okay. This can work then. That way, he'll get stunned a hell of a lot less. Better yet, we can sell these. Don't even need to use that. Just plonk the village down right here. Does mean we need a better new super monkey placement. And maybe down here would work? No. Probably just do it up top then. Okay, we'll get call to arms instantly. And then we'll just focus on, I guess, farming. This should, in theory, be enough, since none of the... Since none of the guys should be able to... Since the beast handler himself shouldn't be able to get stunned until way later, which should be enough time to let us handle this. Oh, right. The regular balloons. I keep forgetting about the regular balloons. Man, I suck at this. What if I just put down like a quick Inferno Ring, more tax with a balloon impact, I guess. Yeah, that might be good enough, maybe. Hard to say. Oh, wait, it wasn't in range. That's the problem. It was not in range. We need to micro this. Right. Alright, hallelujah. Oh my god, we did it. Sell these just so we can buy more central markets. We're going to need ourselves a ultra boost. We're gonna need it fast. We are going to need it quite fast, actually. Wait a minute, was that tier 4 or tier 3? I don't even know. Don't even know. Instead, I'll just sell that, get the ultra boost now. Actually, go ahead and get a temporary energizer. Also get the mermonkey buff once again, just in case it does actually do something. And then let's see, super monkey. Place it like right up here. This should work. We have one farm. We have a bit of primary as well, but we're not too bothered by the primary aspect. I'm gonna get it down a perma spike. Bigger stacks. will then end up wanting to sacrifice to the super monkey.
Get ready. Oh, guys, get ready. Guys.
Okay, Sun Temple, perfect. We'll need a XXL trap
Handle this.
for the next tier 5.
Handle this. There's smart. And there's get rough.
And then we'll just need 500k for that, which we could probably afford. Probably, possibly, who knows? Call to arms. Oh, right, this thing has 7 million. I forget about that. Whoops, I forget. We're gonna need a blue storm as well. Oh, God, he stunned him. He stunned him, and I don't have any actual good defense, so we're gonna need to just place down a quick like Inferno Ring.
Guys.
Inferno Ring.
Have you tried?
Get the glue strike. Purple's leaked. Right. Unfortunate. That sucks.
Get ready.
Let's just set like an archmage down here.
Guys. Get ready. Handle this. Guys. Get ready.
This is a problem. This is a huge problem for me. I mean, it is kind of working is the thing, but not working well enough. This is not working well enough at all. Can't pop purples, so
Have you tried?
Dartling Gunner, I guess. Come on, please.
Handle this.
Well, we did knock him back, but it wasn't enough. I think we're just gonna need to sell a bunch of our farms. Oh, wait, no, why didn't I get a Paragon? What am I doing? I had enough for a Paragon. What was I doing? I have no idea what I was doing. Retry from round 100. Yeah, no, let's just sell a boatload of this stuff. Doesn't even need to be a high-level Paragon. There we go.
Handle this. Guys. Guys. They're smart. And there's
Yeah, that helped a lot. That helped a massive amount. Holy. Yeah, this is my fault for being an idiot. It's my fault.
handle this. Handle this.
Well, might as well get the Monkey Wall Street down, I guess. Might as well. guess we'll just Ultra Boost our banana research facility, hope for a tiny bit more cash. We'll hope and pray. And by the time it reaches Banana Central, the stacks of Ultra Boost will probably help a lot. But yeah, we're kind of cooked when the T5 comes about. We're kind of cooked. I mean, the Beast Handler is great and all, but oh dear. Oh dear, to say the least.
Handled it. Handled it.
What is that? Degree 22? I mean, maybe that'll help enough. Maybe. Oh, I don't think so.
Handled it. Handled it.
Since when has Balloon Trap been green? Has it always been green if you go Centuries? Oh, how have I never noticed that? Oh, I guess because I always went middle. Why did I always go middle? Oh, I just never cross-pathed, did it? Oh. Oh, right, because you want the middle path for the retargeting, that's why. Alright, so how much health does this thing have? 35 million? Interesting, interesting. I mean, if we sell our 2 farms, I can almost get the True Sun God, funny enough. You know what? Let's just go for that. We get the True Sun God. We buff it up to epic range. Unfortunately, it did take took a lot more than I wanted it to, but now we have a buff on our little guy. Oh, it took the glue gunner as well. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and now he's gonna get stunned. Oh dear. What? Oh, I placed that in the worst spot possible. Oh gosh. Go Megalodon, you're basically my only hope at this point. I'm gonna have to retry and do something actually smart. I mean, the Dart Paragon keeps getting stunned, unfortunately. Not much I can do in that situation. Well, it had 3 skulls. We got him down to below half, so that's good, I guess. That's very good. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna sell this, replace him down to there. Just gonna place down a crap ton of these guys. Only go top and bottom and middle. We're gonna be efficient with the money. Now, doing this, I mean, this is technically 5 tiers per Dart Monkey. Degree 45. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. We'll go ahead, get a crippled Moab set to strong. We'll just buff that up to ultra range for the Megalodon. Get a glue strike going. Get a super embrittle. Can't afford the super embrittle. Should be able to soon though. Just use the homeland defense buff now. Blue strike. Oh, man, and that's not doing as much damage as I had hoped. Why are we doing so much less damage? Hold on, what is different? Was it? No, it wasn't that. What am I missing? Holy, why are we doing so little damage this time around? What in the world is going on? What the fuck? I am so confused right now. I mean, there's no way the Sun Temple was actually doing that, was it? I don't think the Sun Temple gives a debuff to bosses. Does it? Or the true Sun God? There's no shot it gives a debuff to bosses. Weird, we did so much less damage. Maybe this placement here is good? In that case, I'll keep that. I guess I'll do that, sell that, and, you know, how much is a plain one? Very expensive. Yeah, we can't afford the plain. Let's see, 100. That's not a 300 right there. What about the sub, actually? 400. Yeah, we can afford the sub Paragon, actually. If we don't put all our money into this, what else can we do? I guess we can get a few. I guess we can get the few debuffs and stuff. I'll do 80k. Alright, I need to do more. It seems. Dang it. Are you telling me we can't recover this? I mean, we have to be able to win this. We have to. Alright, that should be enough, in theory. Yes, okay, degree 20. Perfect, perfect. And then go ahead, get the glue strike. How's this looking? I guess we can... Oh, might as well keep it. We can sell that for a bit of extra cash. I mean... Not really any other debuffs per se. Oh wait, there is the... Did we not get the embroiderments and stuff? Oh, I don't think we did. Alright, fair enough.
Guys?
I mean, it's doing... The Nautic Siege Core is doing a decent bit of damage, I guess. As this thing comes off cooldown, we're gonna use its nuke ability and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, nuke ability has a massive cooldown. Holy. We're gonna lose to regular ones. Great. Time to get a bomb blitz, and the bomb blitz is gonna be stunned any second now. And we are doing horribly. Was the Megalodon just carrying? I think it was. Oh dear. How in the world do I recover this? I refuse to restart. I just do.
Get ready.
Are you telling me the true sun god was like... was the way? There's no shot it was. Oh dear. Well, I'm running out of monkey money at this point. Oh gosh indeed. I mean, the true sun god does give a +4 damage buff. And attack speed. Oh, it does give a 50% attack speed boost. Hold on, maybe... Maybe. I guess in that case, I might as well sell that. Sell that and that. Just grab it. Yes. I think we only need one range upgrade, but we'll get both. With that much money left, all we can really afford is just Glue Storm. Not even that. Yeah, that's great. That is great. This might not be recoverable. Oh dear.
Guys?
This might not be recoverable.
Get ready.
It does like 1,000,000 damage a second, but it can only do so much for you, to be honest.
Get ready.
Okay, we get the Super Brittle thanks to affording it due to the Sun Temple. We'll go ahead, try and get a Cripple Moab. Sell that, go straight for the Cripple Moab. gives us extra damage on the boss. Megalodon's range is just huge right now. Honestly, I'm just trying to squeeze out every last bit of extra damage I can here. Oh boy. I mean, this is just barely working, I guess, is the word. Oh god, the Beast Handler might get stunned here. The Beast Handler gets stunned, we are kinda cooked. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Pops back up. We got down to 2 skulls remaining. I mean, we have basically every bit of extra damage we can on this. So I can sell the Ultra Boost. Go for a Flying Fortress, maybe. That's like the biggest damage dealer I can think of, and even then, that's barely anything. Come on, we can at least get one more skull down, right? Wait a minute, we can just sell that. Good. Square Glaive Lord. Now, no, that's cooked. There's nothing I could do, is there? Even though I sold all of that, just went straight for multiple Paragons. No, I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing I can do. And maybe if I sold everything, I could get... Yeah, we'll give it one last try. One last try. Just sell absolutely everything. That leaves us with $1 million. That leaves us with $1 million to work with, which might be enough for Goliath Doomship. No, not enough. Close, though. Yeah, it's too risky to try and go for it still. Benjamin doesn't have anything he can do. I mean, he gives 5k a round. I guess we could, in theory, go for the... No, the... Mega Massive Munitions would be... Maybe, actually. Hold on. Oh, are we gonna have just enough? We are gonna have just barely enough. Okay, hold on. That does change things a bit. No, we'll go ahead, place that down there. Go bottom path just for some extra tiers, cheap ones at that. Come on, how much? What tier? What tier? Tier 3? You know what? We'll take it. We will take it.
Guys,
This isn't doing anything. I don't know. I kind of overestimated this, apparently. I overestimated this Paragon, it seems. Fair enough. You won't even get through one skull. Alright, well, fuck. Fuckity, fuck. How would I even beat him on this map, though? Because... And I guess I can still get up to, like, 2 million cash. I guess I was short on cash. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Well, we're gonna take a short break, and... Now, what should we do? Well, we're gonna get our monkey knowledge first. Oh, you know what? Let's get the Juggernaut damage bonus. We need that. And you know what? For our break, we're gonna work on the Odyssey a bit. What towers should I take, though? What is the map again? Cracked. Okay, so... Could take a water tower. It'd be a bit pricey, though, and I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that might not be the best idea. So what else is there? What else? I think Wizard is a good play. We take Wizard, take Churchill, and what else? What else? Not quite sure. Wizard and Spike Factory, I mean, it's a pretty decent combination, all things considered. Though... Maybe instead of Wizard, we just go for... Dartling Gunner? I feel like that might be the play. Dartling Gunner and that. Ooh, we have an achievement. Spend 106 monkey knot. We could buy more continues. Wow. Actually, on a side note, let's go ahead and do Churchill's tutorial. We put that off for a bit. Attention, Captain Churchill on the field. Captain Churchill is extremely powerful. He's an expensive hero though, so he won't be the first tower you place. That's why his allies Dart Monkey and Monkey Sub are already deployed. Churchill's placement is important to maximize the effectiveness of his main attack. He is best placed where his large cannon can pierce multiple balloons in a line. Level 1 right now. Oh, this is lovely. The way the balloon path goes back on itself on firing range makes it a pop-tastic map for Churchill. Churchill's level 3 ability, Armor-Piercing Shells, allows explosions to pop black balloons and increase his damage against ceramics. Use Armor-Piercing Shells on this round, don't activate it too early, otherwise it will run out before the ceramic rush has finished. Alrighty then. Churchill continues getting more powerful as he levels up. His full might starts to be apparent as he gains more equipment. Seems he has always had a trick up his head. Level 6, Churchill gets issued some binoculars that allow him to see camo balloons. Let's clear a round of camo balloons and get to the big guns. Level 10 ability, Moab Barrage. Launches a barrage of shells at up to 10 Moab class balloons on screen. Churchill's humble about how much damage this does to those pesky Moabs. I've seen it firsthand. Use Moab Barrage once all the Moabs are on track. Then immediately use Armor-Piercing Shells to clear the ceramics once all the Moabs are destroyed. Alrighty then, fair enough.
Moab class blue inbound.
Perfect. At level 13, Armor-Piercing Shells gets a notable damage increase. Here's the same rush again, but Armor-Piercing Shells can handle it all. Check it out. Alrighty then.
Moab class blue inbound.
Oh yeah, no, it just obliterates mobs now. Churchill is a high damage hero that really comes into his own at higher levels. He synergizes well with buffs from other towers like Monkey, Sub, Village, Engineers, Overclock, and more. You might want to play some other towers to beat the rest of the rounds, but Churchill told me that he can do it all himself if you just buff him. If you want to prove to the true Sun God you have what it takes, you could try that. However, you decide to proceed. Well, we're buffing him. Lots of buffs. We're gonna... yeah, just lots of buffs. We'll get the Alchemist down as well. Oh, very nice. Heck, we'll sell the other tower. Well, you know, we'll get Submergent support. Might as well. Perfect. Strong Berserker Brew now. I mean, he does attack kind of fast, so I do think we want middle path for our Alchemist. I don't think we'll be able to afford anything crazy, though. But I guess we can just work towards a call to arms. If we can afford it, even. Oh, we have BFBs now. And he can still handle them. Good for Churchill. Good for him. Oh, we won. That was easy. Holy crap. That was very easy. Time stop, pontoon, and cash drop. Lovely, 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 lovely. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do some of the Odyssey for fun. As a bit of a break. Actually, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Should I do a part 2 for this stream? The big thing I'm wondering is, I don't know what boss was done before. Was it the Lich before? Because it says next event is in 1 day. Oh, I guess that means we would have time to do bosses tomorrow then, if so. You know what, in that case, let's end this on a bit of a high note. Let's go with... you know, let's just go with a Boomerang and Dart Monkey. Since it's easy, we'll use primary only. Might not even use Quincy. Actually, could we manage... let's try and do a 1 tower chimps. This is technically, in a confusing sort of way, 1 tower chimps. If you really think about it hard enough, it technically is. So, you know what? We'll go for that. Actually, let's just try and be... oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Crazy idea. Restart this Odyssey. Instead of that, we take the Buccaneer. Yes. Because we'll use Buccaneer Candy Falls and then Dart Monkey for Frozen Over. Actually, we'll use Quincy for Frozen Over. Obviously, we gotta get rid of all these newbie power-ups. We don't need any of that. Welcome to the stream, Nick. We're actually wrapping up stream a bit. Very unfortunate, I know. But it's true. Now, the big thing I am worried about is if we... Oh, crap, we can't pop leads. Hold on, we actually have to sell this. Go for a Spike-a-Pult with camo. Oh, that's lovely. So we got through Bloonarius and the Lich. We did Vortex's normal form, but we failed on Vortex's elite form. I can actually still show you the elite form of Vortex, or what we had set up. It was very horrible. Horrible setup. I just ended up pushing funny enough, I ended up making my biggest damage dealer be the whatchamacallit? I forget the name. The Beast Handler, the Megalodon. Managed to make it such a big damage dealer that even on a map with all walls, basically, the Dart Monkey Paragon wasn't able to outpace it. Which is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy indeed. Actually, on a side note, I might have a way to still recover that run, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna finish up this really quickly, and then I'm actually gonna put in a quick attempt to try and beat the Elite Vortex one last time. I might still lose, and it will be a huge shame, but I'm still gonna give it a try. Let's see, we can sell the farms, we can sell that. It gives another 400k to work with, I think. That might be enough, actually. Right now, we're just relaxing with the Odyssey after 5 hours of streaming. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Oh, thank goodness. The Dart Monkey is handling this. Hallelujah. I think I am just going to go for Ultra Juggernaut and hope that that can handle the remaining rounds. I mean, obvious, if I put all 3 towers down, easy win, no contest. But I decide, since we're doing the easy this is the easy version of the Odyssey. When we do the hard version, we'll definitely be using all the towers at our disposal, but for the easy version, I figured, why not try and do 1 tower per map? Yeah, the second map is going to be boat only, and then the third map is going to be Quincy only. And we're going to see if we can beat, rounds 1 through 50 with only Quincy, or if we die trying. We might die trying, to be honest, but it'll be entertaining to say the least. I don't know, I have faith in Quincy. If we dump all our money in him, he might be good enough. He can pop leads, he can pop camos. There's no reason he can't do it, hopefully. Today was quite a crazy day of streaming. We got raided, we hit a new record. All the fun stuff, oh dear. Dart Monkey is falling behind, that's not good. Is there a better spot I could have done? It's hard to say, really. I think we just have to take the lives. And if we can get Ultra Juggernaut in time, great, but I don't know. Ooh, this is tricky. The nice thing is we leveled up twice, which means we managed to get a monkey knowledge for the Juggernaut, which gives it +2 damage to bosses. So So all of a sudden, Ultra Juggernaut is suddenly useful against Moab class balloons. Oh, and you know what? That monkey knowledge probably helps the Dart Monkey Paragon, now that I think about it. Never really considered that before. Ooh, come on, come on. Yes, okay, there we go. No lives lost on that round. Come on, we just need a few more rounds left to go and we can afford the Ultra Juggernaut. We got some purple balloons. Okay, okay, nice. Ah, we let one leak. How unfortunate. How unfortunate indeed. Ooh, round 33 does not give a lot of money. Does not give a lot. Well, this round certainly gives a lot of money. Hey, yo. Ooh, I like to see that. Yes, yes, yes. Quickly fund my upgrades. No lives lost yet, surprisingly. Unless you count shield, but okay, we're about to lose lives. Well, it was fun while it lasted, I guess. Come on. Come on, a few more rounds to go and we can survive. I mean, technically, if we restart, we could afford the Ultra Juggernaut maybe a round earlier because we did have to sell the tower at the beginning. Ooh, come on. Come on. Almost, almost. We are inches away from this. No, no, don't die yet. Don't die yet. Oh, gosh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we could have afforded that on round 37. And there we go. I think we won. I mean, this should be able to handle the Moab. Here, let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We got the ceramics down. We are good then. Perfect. And then before we continue, I actually want to put in one last attempt on this boss.
Guys.
Yeah, you may have noticed I tried something really dumb. This did not work in the slightest. It's a tier 3. It's a tier 3 Mega Massive Munitions Factory. Did we even get one skull off on this guy? Oh, come on. There's no way we can't even get one skull. Come on. Come on. No, please. Seriously, please. We couldn't even do one skull. Welcome to the stream, Binkata. Welcome to the stream. So my thinking is I sell that, reposition him a bit further forward, and then I just go ahead and spend all of our money getting as high of a tier as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I still need to keep the Sun Temple because her Megalodon is our biggest damage dealer. So we actually need the buff from the Sun Temple for the Megalodon. Oh, we got a couple new viewers. Welcome to the stream, Stebik. Stebik Peel, I don't know. I don't even know what that name is. Wonky name. Alright, this might be a bit overkill on the Dart Monkeys, but I'm just being safe at this point. I'm just getting all the tiers. Okay. What tier does this give us? We should save a bit for, yeah, we should first go ahead, get ourselves the glue strike. We'll sell this, go ahead and get ourselves a super brittle, larger radius, and a cripple Moab. Perfect, perfect. And we can sell the... We are close to ending stream. We have a few more things we're gonna do. I'm gonna do one more attempt here to see if I can recover this. I think I'll sell the Ultra Boost and then instead get a overclock. Because we can still use the I just wasted a boatload of cash. Crap. No, we're only doing the one sniper for the +5 damage bonus against the Moab, because we are investing everything we can into this Apex Plasma Master. We'll leave it, yeah, we'll just do it all. Come on. Alright, well, let me just redo all that. Because, funny enough, me reselling the Ultra Boost wasted, I bet you, just enough money to ruin things. So now I gotta replace everything. Gosh dang it. Alright, sell that. We get the super range and ultra range. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see. Where can we get this? Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good for us. Whoa. Careful. Now, the nice thing is I don't have to worry about overspending on the tiers, since any extra that you spend on tiers counts towards the cash slider. It just doesn't stack. So, you know, if the cash slider maxes out at 500k, for example, and I spend 250k on monkeys, then I only need to put 250k into the cash slider to get a max to get like the maximum amount out of that. Now that'd be a lot of math and I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna wing it, mostly because I'm not gonna be able to max out the cash slider regardless. I don't think. Maybe we could. Yeah, and then you only need 100 tiers for maximum power from the monkeys, but I'm just maxing out all the ones I placed down. And we'll do one for good luck. This good luck one will be a sharpshooter. Invest it all. Come on, tier 60. Tier 62. What did I say? Having to rebuy the overclock twice screwed me over. There we go. This might, in theory, be enough to win. Might. Wait. He's set to strong, right? Yes. Okay, we set to strong. Move the Megalodon to the front. Use that. Use the Ultra Boost now. Okay, good. And the Glue Strike. Let's break through these tiers as fast as possible. Now, unfortunately, our Sun Temple completely useless in the damage department. Completely, utterly useless, but that's fine. We might be able to recover this. And what else can we do? Oh my gosh, we could still need to do a embrittlement. Still need to get the embrittlements down. Now, embrittlement actually stacks with a super embrittle. So if we can last enough rounds to get a super embrittle, then we should win this. Now, granted, by stack, I mean, Super Embrittle is +5 damage, Embrittlement is +1, so, you know, a small boost of +1. If you need that +1, you know, you probably are cooked regardless, so it's a miracle you're surviving anyways. I cannot believe that worked. Oh, we recovered that. I'm not gonna lie, I think oh, you can just... Can't you see how much cash I spent? No, you can't see how much cash I spent in continues, but I think I spent... I think I spent like 3k in continues. I mean, just across all of the bosses. Which, that gives us the 2 medals for Sulphur Springs. Hallelujah, we got the 2 boss medals. We're actually going to do a part 2 tomorrow, where we do Dread Balloon, Phase, and Blastopopolis. In the meantime, I'm gonna wind down a bit and continue the 1-tower chimps in quotation marks with the Odyssey here. Now, I think I'm actually going to place this a bit further back, just because of the range boost. We'll just quickly go for the classic upgrades here. Middle and bottom. And we're gonna hope that a pirate ship is enough to handle all of the rounds. It should be, in theory. I mean, the bombs from the pirate ship are quite strong. Especially with hotshot grapes as well. Oh yeah. I'm betting we'll survive this. And then after that, we've got a Quincy only run to do. On... I forget what map exactly, but we'll find out. Either way, we're putting the rest of the bosses on hold for tomorrow. I've been streaming for 5+ hours. I'm about to pass out. So tomorrow will be the part 2. But god, I dread having to get all the boss medals as well. Oh, I never even considered needing 1,000 boss medals. That's awful. This 100% grind just got way longer. I don't even know what to think about that. Actually, the thing I'm most worried about is if it's even possible. Because, well, yes, those medals aren't tracked on your player profile, which makes me think Ninja Kiwi doesn't think it's possible to beat all the bosses on all the maps. But the expert maps look like they'd be quite problematic when it comes to beating the bosses. I mean, on the bright side, you know, you have full lives and monkey knowledge for those expert maps, so it's not like you're doing chimps, but Blondes, for example, like, how far does Phase shoot forward? Is it based on the map? Yeah, I mean, like, Blondes, for example, is Phase even possible on Blondes? Like, does he just scoot forward because the map is so small? Or does he instantly go to the exit and I need to, like, one-shot him every single time? The other maps I think could be possible. I mean, I think the other hardest one would be the one that freezes your towers. God, imagine... Wait, can that map freeze paragons, I wonder? You know what? I'm actually gonna open up a challenge editor and check if that map can freeze paragons, because if it can, well, we might be cooked. I'm not sure that map would be possible. I mean, I guess it would. You would just... No, but you have so little room to farm as well is the problem. Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing, like, all the beginner maps, you can beat the boss on. All the intermediate ones, I would bet you can beat the boss on. Some of the advanced ones are questionable, but I wouldn't be surprised if you can beat the bosses on all advanced. The expert ones, however, that's where we start to run into some issues. Because, I mean, a lot of the regular bosses, I mean, I think you could beat every single regular boss on the expert maps, but the elite ones, I think Lich is possible. I think Lich is possible on all expert maps. I think, what else? There's, honestly, maybe Bloonarius. I could see Bloonarius. Vortex? It depends. I think Vortex is a very strong maybe. The others, we start to run into some issues. Because Blastopopolis has his rocks that he puts down, which a few, like, I mean, Blondes, for example, you know, we'll just use Blondes as the placeholder here. If your line of sight gets blocked enough, you just can't defeat it anymore, so it's kind of a... Blondes might not be possible. Well, I know how the freezing works on that map, however there are inconsistencies. It's not always 10 rounds. It seems to be also based on other factors as to when the towers freeze, but I'm not sure exactly. Because I've definitely had towers freeze at like 8 rounds, which is very awkward to deal with. And even more so, it's just the fact that, I don't know, you don't have much room to farm on that map. I mean, I know you can do a lot farming. I guess you could, I guess you'd have to use stalling strategies. I don't know, I'm not familiar with the stalling strategies for farming, but I guess you could utilize those for a boatload of cash. I mean, I saw someone do water only on that graveyard map and get to like round 300 using only the water. So, and they did a bunch of farming shenanigans on the water using ice, monkeys, banks, and helis, and all sorts of stuff. Oh god, it was a sight to behold, alright, I'll tell you. So I guess in theory, you would still have a lot of cash open to you. The only question is just... oh boy. Honestly, if I'm gonna attempt those maps, I'm not gonna attempt them until I'm on PC with like a... with the mod that lets you rewind time, essentially. I forget what it's called. Yeah, but there's no Ice Monkey Paragon. You can't defeat bosses with Ice Monkey. I don't know, some part of me thinks that Paragons wouldn't freeze on that map. I mean, some of the Paragons literally look like they're on fire. But I guess it's a magical freezing, technically. No, it's not magical. Hold on. I don't know. Because funny enough, I think, you know, some of the difficult expert maps are going to be a bit easier with bosses. It's just the ones that are a bit linear are going to be mind-numbingly difficult with bosses. I don't relish the idea of trying to do those. I really don't. And I think the worst part is if someone manages to do it, Ninja Kiwi's then gonna make it official. Like, they're gonna make those medals official. Because if I remember, I don't think the Chimps medals were official until all expert maps were beatable in Chimps.
Yes? Nice.
And even some of the expert maps that weren't beatable in Chimps, they added in small features to make it beatable in Chimps so that they could make the Chimps medal official. So I'm betting if somehow someone manages to prove that all maps are beatable with all bosses, they're gonna make those tiny skull medals official. Which will suck, but hey, I'll technically be the first person to 100% the boss medals, so I'll call that a win in my book. It's just gonna take years to do that. Oh boy. No, I'm exaggerating. Years is too much. Actually, this is a bit of a stretch, but I do kind of wonder if Blastopopolis would be cooled down on that ice map. If Blastopopolis is cooled down on that ice map, that would be amazing. I don't think he would, but it would be fun if that was a feature Ninja Kiwi added. Since the map is so cold it can freeze your tower, it also freezes the boss. Oh, actually, hold on, that might actually be how they nerf that map for bosses. If they ever decide to make those medals official, they might actually nerf that map a bit by making it so that the map actually freezes bosses. Would not be surprised if that was what they did. Blondes, on the other hand, I feel like they might just rework some of them. Phase, for example, doesn't shoot instantly to the end. Blastopopolis, I could see it being possible on Blondes if you just get lucky with the rocks placement. The others I think are possible on that map. Unless, of course, oh dear. This is tricky. This is tricky. I think we needed to preserve those lives back in the first mission to do this. I think I'm actually going to try this placement here. It doesn't matter the most with Quincy, but I feel like having his arrows be able to instantly curve downwards would be a bit more beneficial. He'll see the entrance there, and then he'll see further back to defend with.
What next?
If we need to pull out a third tower for this, I am definitely going to try this in my free time. I'll post in the Discord if I manage to beat this with one tower per map using Quincy like this. Like, I won't change the strategy is what I mean. I'll just keep this strategy and see if with better placement on the first map, I can survive because of having more lives. Why is my dog barking? What a hassle. What a hassle. I don't know, I can't really think of any other expert maps that would be like just straight up impossible on all the bosses. Because even that mansion map, for example, where you only have like 2 spots that you could fit like large towers, that map was beaten with one of the elite bosses that was difficult, using stunning strategies for farming, or stalling strategies for farming, I mean.
What next?
Oh god. Well, now I just want to see what it looks like if you freeze a Paragon, because those things are massive, and I'm pretty sure it's going to look derpy if they get frozen.
Yes?
Actually, how would the Vengeful True Sun God look getting frozen? That thing is probably the biggest tower in the game, good lord. Now I gotta test it myself. That thing is absolutely huge. Oh yeah, no, this placement of Quincy is doing so much better for us.
Want some?
We have so much more room to work with for popping the balloons. Okay, this might be still possible. We might not need the extra lives to beat this. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. We might reach around where we needed like 5 extra lives to just survive it. At which point I'll need to go do better placement for the Dart Monkey on the first map.
Come on.
Okay, we'll use this ability now. We only have a handful of black balloons to deal with, which is perfect for us. We're going to start getting a yellow spam, but I should get my ability up in time. Ooh, okay, well, that might have been bad for us. We might have needed to keep those road spikes. I also needed to upgrade Quincy to the exploding arrows to do that. Oh dear. That's my fault. To be honest, there were other combinations I could have used. I mean, I could have gone Dart Monkey and Spike Factory and stuff. But I thought this would work better. I thought this would be more fun, I mean.
You want some?
Alright, let's see.
Yes?
We need to save up a bit more cash for the extra Moab damage.
Come on.
Alright, we're gonna pull out the ability now. Used it a bit late, I guess. I should have used it earlier. Yeah, I definitely should have used it earlier. Oh dear.
What's up?
No, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Base attack bounces up to 6 targets. Okay, that's what we need. We need level 9. We need level 9 if we want to win this. You know, that's honestly kind of strange that that map freezes Paragons if you think about it, because... Oh gosh, okay. Hold on. Let me redo that round. Let me redo that round. I don't want to lose too much shield. Oh, never mind. Too late to redo it. Alright, we'll just have to wing it. Because this round we definitely needed the ability for.
You seriously?
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, we restarted. Okay, hold on.
Are you kidding me? You want some?
Alright, well, let's do this properly now. We gotta keep the road spikes for that round of zebras. Until we get the 6 balloon bounces, we're kinda cooked.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
This is fun. This is nice and peaceful. Silly, but peaceful.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy. You want hot?
You know, it's kind of funny how weak Quincy can kind of be. I mean, you know, you put him a level 20 Quincy down and he gets like... Oh, even the Sun Avatars can't attack.
What next? I am Quincy, son. Yeah?
I mean, the funny thing is Quincy costs like 430, which is the price of a ninja. And the dogs are barking.
You want some?
Which is the price of a ninja, and yet Quincy... I mean, I guess Quincy does survive longer than a ninja.
I am Quincy, son.
I don't know, maybe I'm expecting too much from a bow and arrow. We just have some pretty crazy heroes, so it's hard not to want something stronger. But I mean, truthfully, Quincy does work great, you know? I mean, even his ability can, you know, you pop in a bunch of rainbows in front of him, use the abilities, and he can still survive.
What's up? Nice. What next?
Alright, we need to preserve the road spikes. If the road spikes get damaged, we have to restart. Alright, we're not restart, we have to refresh the round. Still have 2 things to try? That's crazy. I mean, honestly, I bet there is a bug on that map. Like, that... Towers are one thing for patching bugs, but maps, on the other hand... Because, I mean, any sort of bug that you could find there probably has to do with, like, late game towers or something.
Yeah?
Okay, perfect. I should be able to get the exploding arrows, yes. Should tie me over until... Yes, okay, perfect.
Son of Quincy. Yes?
We have the ability back. Do we need it here? No, okay, perfect. We can save the ability here as well. This is just a camo balloon and some greens. We'll need the ability on round 27. We'll want to use it a bit early, I think, just so we have it recharge faster. Do we need it on round 26, though? I forget. We might. Those zebras... No, okay, we're fine.
Yes?
Okay, I think we use the ability now. Yes. Oh, right. Quincy can handle round 28 by himself. I forgot. I mean, honestly, I feel like Quincy was the kind of design for the very first hero.
Yeah?
Like, I feel like when they were designing heroes, this was the very first one they designed. So, I mean, it makes sense. It's not ridiculously overpowered. Okay, we are going to refresh that round just so we can fully preserve the spike pile. We'll actually just use the ability ridiculously early. might be good. Maybe not. No. Not quite, not quite. We'll need to wait a bit when using the ability. We don't want to use it at the end because then we won't have it for the next round. But we don't want to use it too early or too late, otherwise it won't recharge. Oh dear. Okay, maybe, no, that's too many balloons. Oh, hold on. We survived, hold on.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Wait. How close was Quincy? Quincy was not close to leveling up yet. Ooh. I feel like if we leak on round 30 instead, and... Is there a better placement, though, is the question. I mean, I don't really think there is, unfortunately. I think this is kind of our best bet placement-wise. I guess something like this could, in theory, work, but... I mean, we can try it once.
Nothing gets past my bow.
You have 3 things to try. What do you have to try?
What next? You awesome.
Man, level 4 is such a strange thing. Slightly longer range? That could definitely be buffed. They could definitely buff that for Quincy, I think.
What next?
Okay, so we don't use the ability round 30, we just let the spike pile absorb the balloons, and then we save the ability for 31, and pray we survive 32, because we won't have the ability for 32 then. You have 4 things to try now. Oh god, they're multiplying. I think I'm actually just gonna save the money. I know it doesn't matter because there's no better time to actually spend the cash, but I'm gonna be superstitious and say there is.
What next? What's up?
Well, what was the one thing that didn't work?
Awesome. Yeah? Yes?
Alright, let's get 2 arrows at once to handle the round.
What next? Yes?
Oh, I see. What about the Sub-Paragon's missile thing, where it automatically fires a missile
Come on. What next?
when Moabs and balloons spawn, I think?
Nice.
Okay, exploding arrow. Come on. Perfect. 22, no lives lost. Or no damage. Ah, you already tried that, okay. Ooh, unlucky. Wait, okay. I feel like I can RNG 22 a bit. Maybe even targeting. White balloons move slow enough. I actually want to avoid attacking them straight out. Ooh, perfect, perfect. RNG for the win. We'll get triple damage for Moab class balloons next, so I'll honestly just ignore that for the time being and save up cash. No, I don't remember. It was 30, I believe, that I just let the few balloons leak to the spike pile. I mean, we're doing better in some areas and worse in other areas, funny enough. Yeah, because we had the full loop there for the lead balloons, compared to before where it was just once-off firing. Oh, nice, nice. We have 31 now, which is when we need to use the ability, honestly. When do we use it, though? Now? I think now, maybe? Yes? Question mark? No, that might have hurt us a bit. Ooh, that's a lot of balloons leaking. Oh, God, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. What if we go for strong targeting? Just focus on weakening the balloons before me first. I don't think there's much I can do with targeting in this situation. I mean, there's too many balloons that leak, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see, let's see. We have... Oh, yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's use a continue. Screw it. Use a continue. That gives us our ability back. Use the ability. We have enough for the 6 target bounces, which I shouldn't have used to continue, but oh well. Honestly, I feel like some towers there shouldn't get frozen. Like Inferno Ring, for example, is basically made of fire. No reason that should get frozen. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna need a second tower, aren't we? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, the Druid's Vines don't work. Interesting.
What next?
Alright, we'll just do a quick shot crossbow. I think that's fitting. It's just Quincy's apprentice over in the corner. He's doing his best. And his best sucks. God damn, apprentice.
What next? What next?
Do we upgrade the apprentice or do we upgrade Quincy? Well, yeah, no, I mean, I've already used, you know, a perma-spike on that map before. Not much was obvious since they're just spikes that last through the rounds. It's a road, basically a road effect of sorts. So it makes sense that that works. I could sell Quincy for 9,000. Good lord. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine.
What's up? Incoming.
All right, here comes the Moab. Perfect, perfect.
Headshot.
Oh, yeah, no, that extra Moab damage did it for us. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the other things you mentioned make sense to me why they wouldn't work. Because, you know, the things that do work are road effects, whereas the things that don't work aren't. They're kind of attacks, essentially. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh crap, we're regrow farming. Oh, never mind, we're fine. We're fine. We were cooked there for a second. Yeah, so we use the storm of arrows there, and then... I don't know, I just don't think there's a way Quincy could solo this. Maybe he could solo round 1 through 40 on the first map, but not this map, unfortunately. As much as I would like him to. Though doing this with 2 towers is still remarkably difficult. Admittedly, I do think Quincy should get a small buff. Just a small one. I mean, like, that level 4 ability where he gets a slight range increase is kinda sad. That was like a 1% range increase. That should not be allowed. Actually, funny enough, that's not the most useless upgrade in the game because Glue Soak still exists. Glue Soak is still the most useless upgrade in the game. Uh-oh. Oh boy. There we go, perfect. More popping power in the arrows. Ooh, very nice. That shall help us a lot, and we'll use the Rain of Arrows now. Might have needed that for the Moabs on round 50, though. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay, we can't upgrade anything else. I mean, we can get the boat if need be, but that would feel like too much of a loss. Use Rain of Arrows, perfect, and then we have Quincy's attack speed. Lovely. Now we did the easy one, and it only cost us negative 100 monkey money. But alright, let's see. Let's see. Let me actually just go to Expert. I mean, even these 2 maps, the Dark Dungeon and Sanctuary, I think are possible with all the bosses. This one has very limited tower placement, but I still think that's possible. I know Dark Castle is. But yeah, Blondes and Glacial Trail. Those are the 2 maps I think might be impossible with all bosses. Because even like Ouch or Quad would still be manageable, I think. Because there's still a decent amount of track length to work with. Alright, but you know, I have got to test. No restrictions, reset all, yes. Perfect, 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 perfect. And actually, let's swap out for Adora. Why are there 2 Benjamins? Oh, because one's my selected tower. Right. And we'll just slow down balloon speed, and we'll just weaken the health a bit. Yeah, that seems good. There we go. Perfect. So first things first, we're pulling out the Apex Plasma Master. And then we're actually also going to pull out the True Sun God. Where should we put it? That's kind of blocked off, so I guess we'll just put it down here. No, well, there's like no room for a Vengeful Sun God. Alright, fair enough. Okay, we go for XXL Trap. We go for... That's a... I need a wizard. Phoenix Lord. And we go for a... What was it for this? Right, it was the Blue Incineration. Perfect. Sun Temple. I'm not going to be able to afford a Vengeful Sun God. Hold on, I gotta rework the challenge. I gotta give myself even more starting cash. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead, get this set up again. Isn't there like a better, I could swear there's like a better magic monkey. Oh, Avatar of Wrath is the better option. Avatar of Wrath, and then for support we go for, right, the XXL Trap. Perfect. Going to need another XXL Trap. Going to need another Avatar of Wrath. As well as another Blue Incineration. And we're going to need a... whatchamacallit? Right, the, Moab Domination. Which isn't enough. We'll place down another Boomerang Monkey. I wasn't... Oh, it got discount... Uh-oh. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go for a more expensive. Let's just go for Ray of Doom. Screw it. I forgot about the Super Monkey discount. Go for a Druid of the Forest. And for the support, we'll go for a... we'll place down a Carrier Flagship. That's a pirate. We'll place down a Carrier Flagship. Just so that way... Ooh! I didn't even notice the Sun Avatar would get placed there. Just so we can go for a Sentry Champion. Gotta place down the other two Super Monkeys. Perfect, perfect. And then we gotta max out a Dora as well. There we go, Vengeful Sun God. Why didn't it work? Oh my god, because the towers got frozen. Oh, that piece of shit. The towers got frozen so it couldn't absorb them. Wow. Well, I guess we'll just see what this looks like. We have Doom. We have Doom's another big tower. What about a, just put down a farm as well. Oh my gosh, it looks so janky. Holy crap. And we're cooked. Oh, you know what? Thank you, Legend of the Night. You saved me. My hero. There we go, problem solved. Oh god, that looks awful for the true sun god. Jesus. Even the anti-blue doesn't look good. That is crazy. I mean, there's no reason the Ring of Fire should freeze. No reason at all. You're telling me this guy in a winter coat, who needs a coat, supposedly. I can't speak anymore. No, I can't speak. Well, actually, you know what? The Phoenix Lord is a good example. Well, I guess he's not made of fire. Either way. Yeah, I guess the Phoenix Lord's not made of fire. He sure looks like he might be, though. Well, that's going to be the end of this stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Good Lord, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Either way, like, subscribe, I don't care. Time to fuck off.